Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again to the greatest guaranteed exhibition of elite level Wednesday Olympics bullshit that anybody could ever have imagined. Guaranteed. Alright, this seems fine. So we'll play this a little bit, you know, because it's my favorite deck at the moment. And I just fucking love it. So we'll play this for a bit, and then maybe move on to Sorin and try and put some of those new cards we saw into the Sorin deck. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I can't remember what was there. I know there was a 2/4 black card that gave me a bit of the horn. Alright, looks like this guy's already got a whiff of his dad's ass, and he's off to fuck him. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe he's just thinking really hard. Yeah, he's mulliganing, that's what I thought. Alright, well, I guess if you can't go turn 1 elf, then don't play. Never mind. Maybe he just thought he was going to lose and didn't want to play, which is fine. I was going to say fair. It's fair and fine. You know, if you don't want to play, don't play. If you don't want to play, don't stall. That's the thing. Don't be a weird retard. Which, again, I think is becoming more prevalent than ever in this game. But that must be what we like. Otherwise, everyone wouldn't do it. It must be what we like, otherwise everybody wouldn't do it, boys. Just like mono and 5-color autoplay shit retard decks, if we didn't like them, everybody wouldn't be doing it. Wonder what artwork this is from. It's got a lot of weird combinations, so like ancient... fucking retardy wank.
Cooking with Mr. Cheeks when?
JC with 20 unbelievable beans. We are really on course for cracking Demetra now. Cooking with Mr. Cheeks when? I don't know, probably never. I'm not very good cook. And that's the end of the story. Okay, so we need to draw a Wrath of God or I'll be dead. But no matter what's going on, we're having a wonderful time. Yeah, thanks for the 20 beans. I'll put that in the whiz fund. The closest we can get to any kind of cooking thing would be, we could look at pictures, and I could say that I don't know how to make all of that shit, and then we can look at takeaways, and dream of ordering Taco Bell again, like the good old days. So I might save that, actually. Because this emerald bullshit is a bit of a problem. But still, it's just Wrath of God or die. So who the fuck really cares? Same game as always, which is the best game, and your mum's gay. But he only got 1 card as far as I can see. So unless it's like a 6 mana, or okay, it's just nothing. Alright, we'll take 6 this time. So we can use these shit cards to block every turn. But eventually it's going to come down to, is he going to draw an Eldrazi, or am I going to draw a Wrath? I don't think I can pass that up, unfortunately. It might be wrong, because it is Wrath or Bust. It is Wrath or Bust. Alright, I don't know that they get 5 counters just for casting a creature, so maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, maybe it was. Because I can't outrun... oh I can't outrun the peeps. I'm also gonna have to believe that your mum was gay. I still don't know why I keep saying that, but it does mildly amuse me for some reason. So we'll take one of these, and we'll have a look as well. So it is, again, Wrath of God. Solitude's not bad either. I'm taking this too. I keep saying, oh, I need Wrath of God, and then I don't take it. So if I lose, obviously, it's not my fault. It's because you're gay. Everybody knows that. Alright. Yeah, what else could we do when it comes to cooking? Just look at pictures of things that I like? That sounds gay, honestly. But then Phil says everything's gay, except flexing in front of retarded men. That's not gay. Everything else, gay. Alright, what do we got? Distribute 2 counters among some sluts. Okay. That is probably the worst target, honestly, but it flies, which is a problem. So we attack in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, this time it is gonna be Wrath of Shit. Wrath or shit or bust. Unless it's ornate imitations. Then I'll probably keep that. You know, like always. Just change my mind mid my jinx. I still think Raphaelos is the biggest risk. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we might find a Wrath here. Should have thought about that. Hey boys. I mean, we don't really need it quite so much now. But it never hurts to be in a position that you can always blow up all the boys. Three, 4, 5. I do like the idea of killing 4, 5, 6, 7. I like the idea of killing the Haven. I think I might. Yeah, I think I will. If we're going to blow everyone up, then who cares? So there's nothing good really left. I've mentioned that before. That happens a lot, where I feel like I might be able to get out of it based on lands, and then I'm not. I think this is better. Is it? It's probably not. I think it probably is, but don't tell anybody. Just in case he has Questing Beast or something insane. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, that's that. Probably. Maybe. Okay. I do think we want to fill this up. He's not going to attack. with a Raphaelos. And even if he did, we got the protection from 8. Okay, boys. Looks like once again I was far too good of a jinx. And that's how we like it. Especially against dogshit Raphaelos wank bollock QB decks. Which is how we've always liked it, boys. Alright, sold. I'll take both of those. I just need to remind myself about the scries. Oh my lord. I mean that was inevitable, you know. We play the same retarded shit game all the time. Take an extra turn after this. That's fine then, right? I think so. He doesn't take my turn. Alright. I guess we'll see. Until your next turn, your life total can't change. Alright. Let's see if we can't get out of this fucking 8s.
Why are you not playing TGC Card Store Sim?
Why am I not playing TCG Card Store Sim? It's because I'm not that good at, what's the word? I'm not that good at being a content creator. I'm just a booble schmencher.
Why are you not playing TGC Card Store Sim?
Yeah, I mean, we all know if I was good at my cheeks, then Philbo would save us from the monotony of having 8s. However, boys, create a token copy of this. Alright, I guess we might, I don't know what we could get, honestly, and we have to throw this, but that's not the end of the world. That's pretty good. I'll take one of these. Take one of these, boys. What else? Demonic Tutor. I'll take one of those. Oh no! Now I gotta fling it! Okay, what do I think is more important? I think, boys, I think you know what we're gonna do. I think you know how we're gonna crack these mentors. Easy quanks. Alright. Oh, that's discard a card. That's not what we're doing. I've got so many options. Saint Elenda, that's got protection from stuff. So upheaval, how much extra mana have I got? The upheaval is 6 as usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough, right? I just think that it probably is. Or we could do expropriate for another couple of turns. Fuck around. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this. If he says money, I think you can still take the Emrakul. He might not realize. If he says time, we got 2 turns. Okay. That means we can copy this again, which is good 8s. Okay. That's something. That's a something, boys. Alright. We'll draw a couple of cards off of this bullshit. Not a card, so it's not indestructible. No, it's not. Alright, that's good. That's good. The man is not indestructibles. He is just a regular land. I'm surprised we still have any lands. Alright, let's have a good think about what we want to do here. I can't see it's not blow up all the peeps. But I also don't want to discard any of these. Maybe I don't need mana leak. That does seem a little bit big, right? Alright, well, we don't need these. I mean, it's more mana efficient than that, I suppose. Alright. I just fucking blow everyone up. Fuck it. Okay, boys. Hold your dick and balls. Oh my days. Double combos as well. Let's see how much... hey, I'm taking that, actually. Yeah, we'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll hold wash away. Oh, it was my turn. I was a fucking retard, I guess. Boys, sometimes I have to put my hands up and say I am a retard. But your mum is a gaylord, so I don't know who wins. Alright. I was way too good. Way too good, boys. I got locked in there. I got focused. I did the concentration beam of Cyclops' dickhole. Because I had a feeling I could win, but also that I might fuck it up. But in the end, even a big Emeraplops and a 24-24 Chocoboibs in the hands of the most classically retarded shit-boring deck that there is, I was way, way too good at Magics for a game of Magics. And I don't know about you, boys. Sometimes you just have to say, fucking bollocks. So let's see how much we could have done this for, and see if we got our own Emrakul. Alright, I'll be honest, I don't know. If it's 2 pages of lands, I'm guessing it's fucking too many lands. So 2, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 seems good. 20 seems good, but don't take my word for it, boys. Take Legs' word when he never ever has to deal with any of this shit because he's a fucking stupid gaylord. I shouldn't say gaylord like that, but he's a fucking retard. But he's only 1/10 as retarded as the people who watch those shit videos. I mean that. I mean it. If you watch fucking shit pussies who say, I'm only showing games that I win, there you must have been fucking flushed down a toilet when you were a kid or something. Because it makes so little sense to me. Even after 7 years of seeing it, I understand it less than watching Filbo. Because if you watch Filbo, then you are an actual retard. But you might be sort of normal and watch Legs, and that just doesn't make any sense. But whatever. All I know for sure is that spending all your money on wobbly lands is truly God's gift to all of us. Because why would you ever want to buy cards when you could buy wobbly lands? Boys. Mana Squeaks might be useful down the road. We'll see. I should play Store Sim, right? You would love that. If I was just... I mean, I know too much about card games, unfortunately, so we wouldn't be in the same league as Phil when it comes to talking absolute shit. But we could do Store Sim Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I don't know what cards are good or expensive. And that's what really matters, isn't it, boys? Alright. He's got 1 open mana. I think that can actually really hurt me. I think a lot of what he has can hurt me with, I think this is overly cautious, to be fair. But I don't know, I just feel like I'm locked in to being a real MTG boy today. So normally, we just spang that out, easy quicks. Now we got 2 rats, and I feel like a big land. Alright, we'll get rid of that. If I get rid of a rat, he's going to know that we have one. I'm going to get rid of this against my better judgment because I'm a moron. Okay, boys! Boys, it was okay sweet. It was okay sweet from the day we were born. And anyone who says anything other than that, you must be shrooming. Exile target artifacts or creatures, return them to their owner's hand. I could say no. I think I'm going to do that. I don't need any more lands. Okay, 2 over blue. We're definitely playing it this time. I don't care what happens, because the long-term plan is to blow up all of the boys. Alright. Depends what that size is. Alright, 5 is too high now. There's not a lot you can do. Alright. Too cautious, clearly. So he's got 11 mana. But we got 2 rats. So... and an expropriate. They're all pretty good. Oh my days, the man shroomed me, boys. The man's using my Squeeblebeaner against me. What an affront. What an affront. And he's holding up a counterspell. Alright, can't destroy this. Oh, maybe I can if this turns everyone's abilities off. No, it's just power and toughness. Okay, so I can't beat Emrakul. And that's basically the end of the story. Or a Nulamog. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 is not quite enough. So fucking Robotix. Isn't that right, boys? So Annihilator 4 is just too much as well. But we'll still see if we can blow up all the bitches. Yeah, I mean, we can't beat a free Emrakul. Well, it's not really free, but you know what I mean. Never mind. He just had the 2 cards that would have got us. The Gold Vein and the Ornate. I didn't want to... I mean, we would have lost in the same way, even if I had played it differently. If I hadn't blocked, it would have still died to the blow-ups, and then it would have still been 5 mana, so... We'll just delete that game, obviously. We'll call him a patent play, lag, scrub, bitch, cheater. I mean, clearly cheating, right? How could he do anything to me and not be a cheater? I mean, it's the Filbo laws. We'll scrub it from the internet. We'll do takedown requests. Anybody restreaming it. No one will ever know that that happened, boys. Because winning is all that matters. That's it. I mean, Reed Duke doesn't think winning is all that matters when it comes to his videos, but that's why he's shit. Right, boys? That's why Legs and CGB and Ashlishy Swishy are in the Hall of Fame, and Reed Duke will only ever be known for having a friend that everybody hated. That is that. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. And if anyone says anything else, you're getting banned. Alright, if you say that he just beat me, no way. You're getting banned. I never lose to anyone fairly. It's always on-pattern play, fiddly, jiddly jabs. And like I say, anyone who says differently, I'm gonna cry and ban you. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. That's not bad for the land that we have. Turn that fucking shit off. What else can we turn off? The TVs? Oh, we can turn off the TVs. Oh, I should actually just use Mana Leak. That'd be better, right? Would it? Maybe. Whatever it is, I ain't doing it. Alright, well, Mana Leak might have helped there, but, whatever. Each spell costs 3 more to cast, except during its controller's turn. Okay, so no counter spells, really, but we can play at sorcery speed like a bunch of lamps. So this is only good on attacks because we also have this. Otherwise, you would just crew it. We could take 2. Probably. Probably. I mean, even if it goes up to 4, we could take 4. We could take 23, and we'll be fine. All I know, boys, is your mum might be a fat bitch. Alright, we'll exile one of these 2 things. Both of them, in fact. Hey! Alright, change my mind. Way too good at this game, boys. Way too good. That last game, never need to even imagine that happened. This game, totally one-sided in my favor. What a game that is. Legs VD would be sending me NDA clauses to how he could superimpose his own face over that absolute shit game. But like I said, the one before that, straight in the bin. Straight in the recycling bin. Not even the recycling bin, just the regular landfill bin. That's how shit it was, boys. Alright. It's rare I lose to this, but you know, it could happen. If he's cheating, that's the only way it could happen. I mean, that's it. If he's cheating, I might lose. If he's not, then I'm gonna win. The laws of Filbo. So, in an ideal world, I want to play this first tapped, but there is another world where we, boy, slap it up all the tubes. Just the pure intimidation of being the best in the world has people's knees buckling. Absolutely incredible legs VD, slap it up on your mom's ass. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable scenes. Women were winning for like 2 or 3 days in a row. Alright. We got Acidic Slime, my literal favorite card in this deck at least. Literally my favorite card, boys. What do we want? Green, I think, based on the Wanganums. Well, 100% green, but green and what? Green and blue. That's good. Does this just do hexproof? Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing to me, boys. I don't target that man. Oh my god, faster and slimy boy. Lads, we might be able to slap another one on my deck. We might be able to slap another one right on my balls. Hold your dicks. All we have to do is survive one turn here. Okay, boys. Greenland off the top for the full unstoppable memes. Oh, what a shambles. What a shambles. But this is still fine. Okay. Fingers crossed. Again. That's fine. So we blow up the lands, right? There's no way that it should be anything else. We don't have Armageddon in hand. Oh, what a scammer. Oh my god, he's got so lucky there. Literally impossible. Impossible. Boys, I was already counting my check from the YouTube GG's algorithmic XDs. And he somehow got away with it. Unbelievable scenes. Boys, I am so close to calling the police. You don't even know. Blasphemous act and some other shit. Alright. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. I'm just trying to make sure I've got enough wings. So this is 3. 1, 2, 3. And the slime is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. As long as it doesn't tap me out of all of my green. Which I think it is actually doing. So I need 3 green, right? That's 1. That's 2, and that's 3. So there are enough, and that's another one. We're also Wrath of Godding it anyway. I just made it look like we were doing this. So he can play this, which is actually a mild problem. We'll see what... Well, maybe you can't. Whatever. I'm having a fucking wonderful time. Who would have ever known, boys, that this deck has everything? Upheaval if you get in a jam. Like, you can't get any more of a get-out-of-jail card than Upheaval. Armageddon and Indestructible Lands. That's another unbelievable thing. And then the core gameplay, Blink, Acidic Slimes, and Primeval Titans. And I don't know about you, boys. That gives me more than a little bit of the horn. Alright, that is castable now. So we need this Acidic Slime to go off twice. How is this a plains? Oh, it's because it's bleached because of this. Fair enough. Fair enough, boyish. I was going to say, that's very black for a white card. But it's been bleached. Oh, maybe it hasn't. That hasn't got much better. Whatever. No way! No way! I'm starting to think this game is absolutely fucking rigged. Absolute rigged dog shit, boys. Well, you didn't need to do that. I mean, this thing kills it. Alright, we'll try again on the next turn. Okay, 3 tries each. 3 tries each. Are we finally gonna crack a Demeters? Will Demeter finally be cracked? Oh, boys. Oh my deluge, we finally did it, boys. Call the police. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Also, if he can't kill this slime, we'll bring this back next turn, and then we'll blow up fucking 3 things. Unbelievable stuff. The kind of stuff you only believe in your dreams, or on Legs VD. I don't know why I'm going on about Legs so much, but it does seem, boys, so implausible you could go fucking 10-hando every day. You know? With a brand new deck you've never played with, you haven't made any tweaks. It's so stupid to watch that fucking retard. I want to watch Magic. I shit on this game a lot because of the opponents and the boringness sometimes. But at its core, Magic is still good enough to have me turn my computer on every 2 days and play. And enjoy it sometimes. And I want to watch games and people who are better at deck builders than I am say, let me try and do Scarab God -1. Let me try a dedicated Blink deck. I want to see it. I don't want to see how it could go because my imagination works. I can imagine anything. It's easy.
Hey guys, I've got 1 card. Let's see if I top deck it. Oh, I did amazing it!
I imagine that. Easy. Easy. How does it play in practice? Well, all your DeQuack Watson boys have to put those fucking evidence clips in the bin. Because they were boring. Reality is boring. And by reality, I mean just play a video game is too much for you TikTok retards. And I mean, like I say, at least we got the Channel Fireball pros. Who, for some reason, don't have any sounds in the background. I think it's a huge problem. Just watching a man in dead silence. Martin User, I can hear his upstairs neighbor taking a whiz. I don't need to hear that. But I'd still rather watch that than any fucking 5-hand 1 liar. And if you wouldn't do the same, boys, I need you to know that we couldn't be pals. Because I think you're a fucking dumb bitch. Okay, boys, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Which should be the page of the Bible, because the word of God is the word of AIDS. Or something. Oh, man, I'm way too good at everything today. Okay. What else we got in our pool? Alright, we'll come back to that. I don't want to break all the meters too fast. I don't want to break all of the meters in one go, boys. I need to at least convince you that I am not the son of Jesus. How can I have all this power? All this ability? And a Wanglebeaner too, that I didn't chop off. Pool, water. What else do we get in water? Koozie, maybe? Oh, maybe a bath. Paddle. Yep. Dive. Alright, I'm going backwards somehow. So, what do you think? What was this guy who didn't want to play? He was fucking autoplay retard bollocks. I mean, good. Good. I'll take a game that doesn't involve auto wank. I would have played it, but fuck it. Lifeguards, but they'd be on a beach just as much. Yeah. Chlorine. No. Alright, we got Armageddon, Mystical Tutor, and Sylvan Library, and all those things have to line up into giving me a huge bonage. Right, boys? Surely I'm right. I'll believe we can reanimate that guy down this road. It's not the card for now. Fountain, that's not bad. Let's try fountains. Oh my days! BZ literally cheating for no reason. Literally couldn't accept how many games I was winning and had to fucking just besmirch the shit out of the whole channel. Unbelievable memeage. Boys, I mean, sometimes you have to say GG's XDs. Sometimes you have to say GG's XDs and start banning your own boys. Because I don't know what the fuck that was about. Just couldn't take it. Just couldn't take how I was absolutely obliterating Demetrius. So, yeah, just has to find a way into crowbarring his balls in. Alright, I'm actually gonna not play this, because we're gonna blow everyone up or something. And we'll play both of these instead. Alright, I think that's right. I think that's right. What else? What else do you think would go in then, BZ? You cheating slag. What's almost a fountain? Oh, yeah, what is almost a fountain? A statue? Sort of, but not really. Oh my lord, boys, we are gonna fucking destroy Demetrius. You know what? I think I might be taking too long. So I think we're going to Mystical Tutor and get Upheaval. And then once we've recovered, we'll do the Armageddon intervention trick instead. Because I'm on 6, and that means I'm going to die. Even if he hasn't got any lands, I'll die to a bit of bollocks. I think. He's also got enough mana for a counterspell. But it's probably fine. Right, boys? Probably. Alright, well, we can't take either of these. Yeah. I will take... I mean, that guy is actually not going to be usable for a while. Alright, time to rebuild our penis and balls. I think that's overkill. 1. We don't need 2 tap lands. 2. 3. I'm not going to need anything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm calling them the best. The end. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So we'll use this as... the second we have 6 mana, we'll use it. Alright, I guess we don't need this yet. And we'll put that back because I don't want to shuffle my penis. Okay. Alright. 6 mana next turn. As long as he... I mean, we got Ugin next turn, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, we haven't. Yes, we have. It'll cost me 1, but we'll make 3. I think it's by far the best play. I think by far I'm the best in the world at Magics. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. All you need to learn for next week's lesson is buy wobbly retard lands all the time. Buy wobbly retard lands, and then everybody will say, my goodness, aren't you very good at Magics? So it costs 5 to do this. I don't know about you, boys, but that's very risky. I'm doing it, though. If I've made a mistake, you can just call my mum.
I am the master. Belongs if my intervention. Open your mind.
Alright, letting that flip is a bit of a mistake, but we are going to blow it up, so it was all part of the plan, really. Right, you believe me, boys? It was all part of the plan. Not that I just was the best or something. Boys, that was fucking easy quacks. It was easy quacks. Oh my god, could you even imagine having such a small dick? Alright, I mean, we fight fire with fire, you silly slut. Alright. So that's green, and that's blue, and these are both white. Okay. So that's green, and that's blue. Ever fucking bang on that. Ever bang on... You farewell me, son. I'll win on the next turn. That is how good I am at Magics. Farewell me, and I'll just win on the next turn, because I am far too good at Magics for a game of Magics. Absolutely unstoppable. The only thing that could ever stop me is Whizbangs tapping my lands wrong. But I was willing and ready to show the world my true form, which is Superman's arsehole. Absolutely unstoppable. I mean, you're witnessing unstoppability. Absolutely incredible. 10-hand O on the day after I erase all the games that I lost. In just literal perfection, boys. Literal perfection. Incredible stuff. Alright, I think we have had enough fun. Back to the grind of Magic being shit. But I might still try Armageddon. Well, I'm not. There's no might. I am. So let's see. So I know Dawn's Truce or something makes all your permanents indestructible. Yeah, you and permanents you control gain hexproof. If the gift was promised, permanents you control also gain indestructible. I mean, we're definitely doing that. I think Armageddon is already in. Yeah. Alright. Vampiric Tutor is our only way of finding it, but that's fine. We, just like before, we play normally and hope that we can find this somehow. Teferi's Protection another way. Okay. I mean, that's my number one thing now, I think. I know that it's new, but it's just so fun. If you're not on the end of it, obviously. But I never am, because I win every game. Because I bought Adobe Premiere with all of your beautiful donations. And then I stole it by doing a PayPal chargeback, and nobody noticed. Just like Phil would do, because he's such a good businessman. Alright, what are we looking for? Or was it this? I'm sure they had this, the aid symbol and 26. But maybe it was something else. No, it was this, I remember. So this is the one that we're going to use. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. Fine. In Fusion, at the beginning of your second main phase, if you gained life this turn, conjure a card named Bridge from below into your grave. Whenever a non-token creature is put into your grave from the field, if this card is in your grave, create a 2/2 Zombiloid. Whenever a creature is put into an opponent's graveyard from the battlefield, if this card is in your grave, exile this card. Alright, I never read that last line. I didn't read that last line, boys. That actually stops this whole thing from being impossibly broken. Because we kill peeps all the time. I think I'm still going to buy it, because why not? But I do think... I mean, it works on the field if I get it. I'm definitely, like I said, I'm buying it. Anything else? Anything else that you... You never lose your bridge, says BZ, but maybe this is... You sure? It says, if this card is in your grave, exile this card. It says they exile as long as you have the guy on the field. I mean, we'll just see how it goes. But I didn't read that last line last time I looked. Any other cards that you know to be good, boys? Any other cards that even I mentioned that I want? Is this one? I think I remember this, because 25 spellbook cards is a lot, but they're all shit, aren't they? Small knobs. Shieldrick, Zombify is alright. Force of Will, okay. Stock up's fine. Oh, hey! Boys. As this land enters, draft a card from the Mystical Wank. Oh, this is go really well with, I guess you don't, I mean, if it's 25, you can't choose any card. I presume it's just 3 random, like always. Add 2 mana in any combination of colors, only to cast spells that aren't from your starting deck. Okay. Put an exile card with this land into its owner's hand. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna buy this. I think it's good in a few decks. It might even go in the, Blink deck. Oh, we didn't buy the wobbly version. What a disaster. Alright, 1 land in, 1 land out. I mean, it's only 2 colors, so it shouldn't be that much of a drain. Wither. 6/5 for 5. When this creature enters, conjure a card named Blowfly Infestation onto the field, then put a -1 counter on everybody. Whenever a creature dies, if it had a -1 counter on it, put a -1 counter on something else. I mean, that would be amazing if we ever have enough cards to make a -1 deck. But I mean, if you play Constructed, you need 4 of these, I would think, or at least 2. And I just don't have that many cards. Like, you would think, Cheeks must have every card. You must have every card in the world by now. And I still, with all the hours I put in, have 11 Mythics, and I don't play any Constructed. I buy, like, 2 or 3 Mythics per set. I buy, what? 30, 40 Mythic packs. And I'm still, like, incapable of building a standard deck. Unless I do the 8-Zonian advice, which is just do 7 drafts a day. Idiot. Why don't you just do 7 drafts a day? A, they're free. B, it takes 7 hours. What are you doing? right? Just A, don't go to work. B, don't see your friends. And that's it. Easy. That girl is as much of a fucking moron when it comes to practicality in life as Sweet Anita, but she has nowhere near the level of Boobaloids, which is why she's playing Magic to, what, a bunch of knobheads. And Sweet Anita is giving full symposium grade advice to the entire world. Because, and she also washes her hair. Her hair is so fucking dry. Aidsonian. It's like she might live in the desert, I don't know, but we got shampoo these days, you know? Well, conditioner as well. What's Echoing Caverns? Spend this mana only to cast spells of the chosen type. Seek a card of the chosen type. Nah, that's not good enough. But this can definitely go in the Blink deck. Head of the class. Look at that. It's fucking midgets. Midgets, boys. Oh, it does say Kithkin, to be fair. The first spell you cast during each of your turns that targets a creature costs 2 less to cast. This effect reduces only the amount of colored mana you pay. Nah, that's not my style. So Infestation in the right deck would be fun, but that deck just doesn't exist unless your legs, obviously. Putrid hashtag. Whenever one or more counters are put on this creature, target creature an opponent controls perpetually gains. When it dies, you lose 2. I mean, that's probably alright in a high toughness deck. In Constructed, I would think that's very good in that thing. Blighted Nightmare, already owned. Oh, I think I've tried it, and it's either I don't understand it or it's shit. When this enchantment enters, creature cards in your graveyard perpetually get +1. That's possibly okay. That's possibly okay for a few decks. Blight X. Return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Return target creature card with mana value X or less from your grave to the field. X can't be greater than the greatest toughness among creatures you control. I see why I thought this might be good. It does read like it's okay. I think you probably need more creatures than I have, even though this is my creature-iest deck. I think you would... Yeah, do think you need more. But it is right there. You know, it's not going to cost me anything to try. Anything else? Any other cards that anybody knows has come out? Open your packs to get wild cards. I mean, that's true, but I'll get like 4 tops for however many packs that I have. Plus, we need to save our Spider-Boy cards for when they're actually the real cards. It would be busted in Dredge. I don't know if you played that deck back in the day, but it's built around Bridge from Below. I recognize the name being extremely famous. But I didn't play Dredge. I watched it on... I didn't play Modern ever. I watched, you know, broadcasts of tournaments. I don't know if Bridge from Below was ever part of it, though. What was the big 8-8 thing that got banned? Was that part of the deck, or is this older than that? Hurrik or something? I don't know. You know what I mean. I think it was black and green. It was 8-8 and people kept casting it for nothing. Because whizbangs don't test enough. They only test their bonglers' dicks during lunch break. Alright, let's see what we don't want. Heliod's Intervention is good sometimes. Ugin is the best always. This is getting worse, but I will think we'll keep it. This is my favorite. That's a land. That's also amazing. Kimbo's just free spells. That's great. Lils is great. Blood on the Pubes is good. This is great. Blood on all the Peeps is always good. Crested Sunmare, we got to play that somewhere, and it's not going anywhere except here. Hogak, that was the one. Is that before or after Bridge from Below? So we've got too much high mana, I think. Because if I'm going to add these 2 cards, we're going to have to take out cards that are the same cost. And I don't think that's right. Yeah, we got a lot of dead cards now. I think this is rubbish. Now, you know what? It's actually done well. I'll leave it for now. Oh boy, this is the only Spider-Boy card that made the cut. The only Spider-Boy card too good to ignore. But it won't be called a Terminus Stone anymore. It'll be called whatever it really is called. What is it? The Power Stone? The Mind? I think it's the Mind. No, it can't be the Mind Stone. We already have one of those. Oh yeah, that means we're gonna actually. They'll have to change. Well, I guess it's called Mind Stone. It can't be called. Maybe this one is called Mind Stone. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Whatever. Your mum stinks. 3 cuts. So I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut this. Actually, we're definitely not cutting this. I don't think we need this so much, but it's okay. That's probably fine. This is good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, that's probably rubbish now that I look at it, but it's so new that we're gonna try again. That's fine. This is okay most of the time. That's new. That's draw some cards, so that's fine. That's okay. That's good. That's great. That's fine. That's good. That is sometimes rubbish. Sometimes it will save you, but sometimes it's a load of pubes. I'm going to take that. I don't think I should be taking out creatures, but whatever. We'll do it. We've done it now. That's fine. That's important. These are always important. Even the Depops. That's okay. That is staying. That guy is a Memeloid. That's a land. That's fine. Alright, so now we're back on the top end. This kills that 2-1 Indestructible Man, which is the only reason it's really in. The 7 mana side is not so important. I think Heliod's Intervention is too much, because everybody always has 3 or 4 enchantments, so you can't cast this before 5. But it does save you. Yeah, whatever. One more cut. What are we doing on lands? 38 lands, plus at least 2 others. Alright, let's take a land out and see if it goes wrong. And if it does go wrong, I'll say it was your fault. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. There was one other thing I was supposed to do, and I've forgotten. But it's fine. Alright. Time to shit on my ass. Are there enough horses to make a good horse deck? No. Yeah, there's just not. I mean, you need a legendary horse for a start, and I think there's only like 2 or 3, and they're all shit. Tribal is extremely difficult. Because you're always playing... You're always playing people doing their best. So the only tribal decks that work are like literally tribes that existed in Magic since the first day. So elves and goblins, pretty much. Elves and goblins do an absolutely unbelievable job. But everything else, I'm just saying, is too hard. Too hard to really get a grip on. I can't think of any tribal decks that we have that are not useless. I'm thinking for reals. For reals, boys. Slivers, I suppose, but I don't know if there are enough in this game. The only reason Slivers would be good is because their commander is game-changingly good. And you can have 5 colors, which is, you know... Any 5-color deck is completely top-level quacks. So let's have a read. Creature cards in your grave perpetually get +1. There's nobody there. Okay, there's no one there, so it's fine. That's pretty good. Hopefully we could just run away with this. Distribute 3 counters among some lands. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an aura. You gain 100 life. I'm not going to lie. If he does this, I still think we would win easily. Unless he also has... Well, he can't. Because he's not... He doesn't have black lands. I was going to say, unless there's like some way he could deal damage to me with that, I think we would win. So it's a 2-1 with nothing. Okay. So the ward is 2, so we can't dismember it. That's a problem. That's a problem at the moment. Oh, it's not the good one. I thought it was the one that puts counters on your mum's knob. That's fine. Alright. Chimbos. I do like a Chimbos, and we're not under much pressure. I'm gonna go Chimbos. You know what? That was a mistake, because you're gay. I mean, that's what I like to say, isn't it, boys? That isn't what I want to do. Because we got the Armageddon trick, so let's hold on. Let's hold on to that. But he does know about it now. Still, we should have Ugin next turn, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Everything's gonna be fine, boys. I was on the tubes the whole time, don't you know? I've just been fucking around on the tubes, boys. Alright. Maybe we've got to get rid of this. I'm trying to run the Wanganums into seeing how likely that is. Okay. So, I'm actually on quite a low life total. So if I cast this for 1, 2... No, we can't do what I was going to do. We'll just give it the old dismemberloids. Oh, I don't have to pay, you fucking retard. Boys, I'm a fucking moron sometimes, but you're gay, so I'm the best.
I did not start this fight, but I will finish it.
Boys, sometimes I gotta learn what magic's all about. Unbelievable scenes. I don't even know if that's good, honestly. Probably good for later. I kind of wish he had 100 life, because like I said earlier, I just think we could beat someone having 100 life. Other tapped legendary creatures have indestructible. When this enters, search your library for a legendary card and shit on the floor. Alright. Nah, this guy's quanked. This guy's quanked, boys.
I put my faith in you, friend.
He put his faith in his friend and his friend's deed. So he's got a nice plate, I think. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess I was wrong. Oh, also, these are all lands, so I suppose he doesn't have much. But he couldn't have known that we had literally everything. Could he, boys? No way. All I know is I'm the best, and your mom's gay. Easy. Eldritch Jean says, I want something fun and memes. I mean, that's where you're going wrong. All of the fucking YouTube community of twats make you believe Magic can be fun and memes, but it really can't. It took me years to truly learn that, honestly. I think that's the two things in the last 6-7 years of playing this game. I've really learned something about Magic. One is, it's not fun to be playing silly, what you would consider jank bullshit, spin around in your chair, laugh, fall on the floor, turn off the computer, cry in the shower because you were actually depressed the whole time. Those decks never work, ever, because you're up against someone who's always playing a Pro Tour net deck, and that's, once you realize even your fringiest decks still have to have a solid steel core, otherwise you're going to fall apart. You know, you cannot just be like, I'll fling Truffly Boy in this deck. Fling's a load of 15 shit cards. Because your opponents don't do that. You're just going to get mana leaked, and you're going to get whatever the fuck else that's good, and you're going to cry. But the second thing I've learned is that you got to spend 90 minutes before every Commander game so that everyone is on board. You got to let Lua Spunk Bucket have 60 angels, so by the end of the day, her tits will be on the table. Now, that's it. Those are the only two things you need to know about Magic. We saw that random short yesterday, or the last stream, with that other sexy girl saying,
I've never played Magic before, but we spoke about it for hours, and at the end I just started playing my own game and got my tits out.
And I'd never been more vindicated about anything in my life. Except Whizbangs hiring people who chop their knob off for nothing. But, I mean, that was true vindication, boys. I always knew that was what Commander was. And because one silly slut said so, that's it. I'm not playing this. I'd play it with a properly top deck. But I can't play against... I cast my Commander, 25 triggers, 50 mana of free spells. Fucking eat shit. Play someone else doing that and have a great time. Fucking bellend. I'm going to get much harsher on auto-play decks if I'm not playing Upheaval. Because you'll just always lose, and fuck it. What a cheat. What a cheat. What a cheat. Mob Waterfall's not bad. I thought I was going to say Garden, because that's where they go. But they got a Courtyard is more where they go, if you're a fancy pants. Davriel. Alright, we'll get rid of that, obviously. Otherwise I would have lost, because this game is fucking stupid shit. So, Duress is useless now, right? You can't get rid of that. Okay. Alright, I don't think that's good. Should have done that the other way round. Obviously, but I guess it didn't hurt. What does this do? Some load of old shit.
First iron out the details, then tea.
So now he just needs that Paradigm card, and he's literally unbeatable because this game's just really nicely designed. No need to check anything, no need to... Paradigm is totally fair, boys. Free spells every turn that cost massive amounts of mana. That's what we all wanted. See, I do think this is rubbish. But that might be my fault. I mean, he kind of wants it to be killed so he can minus it again, I presume. That's what he's thinking about. Alright, now our guy is slightly bigger one time. See, like, we just don't have upheaval. We don't have ways of disrupting this. Like, I make a 1-1 and gain a life every turn. You know? Typical mono dog shit. Alright, that's enough. Just typical, I only use my commander, everything's just fucking rubbish. This game is always... The second you move away from a premium deck, this is what happens. And this is what I mean when I say, I would say this is close to a steel core. Like, it's got a lot of good cards. It doesn't have blue, which is all the best cards. And you still lose to just... If you lose to mono retards, then your deck is not good. And it's not fun. It's not fun. This is what I'm saying when it's not fun. It's not fun to get locked behind a wall of I cast my commander twice and I don't do anything else. That's 8. But that's Magic too, boys. And your mum is a fat slut. If she wasn't, you might not even exist. And that's how we like it. Alright, we'll play this first. And then once everything gets hairy, we'll blow everyone up. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So how long for these things to actually do anything? I'm not reading it. If it bites me on the arse, it was your fault again. One of my favourite things about this card is how many you can shuffle into the top 15 and then still never draw any, and then draw 4 all in one clump. Because that's my jinx. Alright, we will play this and we'll dismember somebody. So what does this do? Whenever you draw your first or second card, put an ingenuity counter on this bitch. You may cast an artifact spell from your hand with mana... Alright, well that bitch has to die. We'll still go for it on the upkeep. Alright, well we're not doing it. I didn't realize you could just cast spells. I just don't understand wording. Cast a spell that is a creature on my end step. Alright, whatever you say. I don't know. How can you just break the rules of casting, boys? Is it like Chimbos? Must be. But we got Wrath, and that's what matters. Alright, we have to Wrath next turn or we'll be dead. So I have to top deck a white land. And he also gets another free spell, and we didn't draw a white land. You see what I mean again? Another game, immediately dead. Oh, I needed a white land. Yeah, that's stupid. Crazy how fucking... Well, I guess the jellyfish thing fixes your mana on turn 4 every game. So I guess we'll just have to see what happens, boys. Okay, this is called Mind Stone, not the Mind Stone. So I guess there won't be any problems with old whiz-bangs. Whenever an artifact enters Surveil, beginning of your end step, if you control 4 artifacts, return target creature card from your grave to your hand. If you control 8 artifacts, just draw miss all our fucking lands as well. Oh, I should have done that. Alright, that was my fault. That was my fault. Nothing's ever my fault, but that might have been. But you're also gay, so fuck it. Mm-hmm. Like, look at the difference. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I might get further away from playing fun decks, because there's nothing more fun than being able to cast all your spells and do whatever you want. And there's nothing less fun than you fucking are harrying for a 1 land to play a 2/2, and your opponent gets 6 mana or free spells whenever he wants. But that's how we like it, boys. Alright, I don't want to play a deck like this. I'm going back to regular bullshit. Because I want games. I want games. I never want to feel like, oh, boys, I got 7 cards and they don't do anything. I never like feeling like that when I play this anymore, and it's what gets me the most annoyed the fastest. Good use of my 2 wild cards, though. Oh, speaking of, I do think we could put one of the lands in. That's what I mean. Money well spent. All those fucking hours and thousands of coins, and yet, boys, not even a single standard deck I could play. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here. Yeah. Alright, Mystical Archive in. It's rare that we need this anymore. But the draw a card, discard a card one hasn't done anything. Yeah, I haven't used it once. So I think we can ditch that. Alright, time to shut my balls. Any plans to buy the game made by the same studio as Disco Elysium? I heard it wasn't the same studio. Well, I heard it was the same studio, but not the same people. Which isn't really an answer to your question. The answer is no. I haven't got any plans on buying it, but I wouldn't be against it if the game is good. Alright, because he's gone first and played that thing, we're going to have to waste our turn killing that. Ephemerate can get us back in, though. Mana-wise. Yeah, we're gonna have to just kill this.
Be swift. We haven't much time. My voice beckons to all worlds. Realmbreaker is too mighty.
Realmbreaker is too mighty. Aficionado. Aficionado, boys. Alright, we're just in exactly the same spot again. But it's fine. We got tons of good cards, which is a different thing than the last deck. So I'm going to play the Signet instead of the Library. I don't know if that's right. If I draw an untapped land, we get 2 of these at least. If not, we'll have to make do with 2 of these. And by 2, I mean triggers, not actual creatures. Although I could do this, actually. You know what? I changed my mind. We're going to kill this again. And then we're going to blink it, and I'm going to kill this. And if it goes wrong, I'm just saying the man was cheating. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Alright, we might be able to get away with it. Nailed it.
So many screams.
So I think I need blue and green more than anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still can do it again. Cast it 3 times in 3 turns, even though it costs 7 mana each. That's how we like it, but he knows he'll get exiled if he does. Because I'm very good at my jinx or something. I mean, it's still getting blinked, you fucking maniac. I mean, I've seen shitter plays, but that was not many. Alright, so you had the better start. And we have the better squeebleage. That's probably okay. I think that's fine. Oh man, I'm literally always too good at this game. Just when everybody thought, Cheeks, you think your dick might fall off? I'd be like, I don't know, boys. It might be one of those games that happens. But it turns out, in the end, I was just fucking way too good at my jinx. I should have attacked first. And we'll blink this bitch anyway. And obviously we got this. So we've already won. Sort of. Maybe I should get rid of this then. You know what? I convinced myself about that too. We'll get rid of this because he could play it on turn 1, which is a huge problem. And this is 7 now, so it's never getting cast again. If we upheaval, I mean. Which we will, and you'll get. Confined, a wonderful time was had by everyone's mum. GG's XDs. Can you upheaval protect? I'm taking those. Can you protection and then upheaval? I don't know, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm fucking way too good at this game. Way too good, boys. Lance, sometimes you have to say, I'm a magician when it comes to this shit AIDS game of wank. Absolutely the greatest who ever even conceived about wasting his time on this shit game. So imagine having mono green breathing down your pubes with this on 2 and 5. And by the end, I've got 1 billion McGee's and he's got 1 spaghetti. Boyish, your mum is a bitch. This is why I want to play this deck all the time. I feel like I'm always in every game. The minute we played Sorin, it was like I resolved a mono black planeswalker, and I literally can't lose from there. You have to draw 1 white land, have 50 other retarded shit cards that don't do anything, and it just nothing ever impedes this deck. Really, you have enough signets for mana control. Your commander gets you a mana. Acidic Slime is unbelievable fun time shits. This should be a good test, because this is really difficult as well. But we'll see. We'll see if your mother was gay the whole time. Also, I should have had her think that I didn't have any green. But I'm sure it'll work out. Uh-oh. That's quite expensive. Yeah, this is a good deck. I mean, I think I lose more than I win. Which means the man's cheating, obviously. Scammed. Oh my days, mega scammed. So I want to take this, but we do have to get rid of that Planeswalker sometimes. It does get a lot, though. Like, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a loyalty counter. I mean, this is probably designed for standard, because you can cast like 6... Alright, well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boys. I was thinking far too hard. Yeah, so to go back to Eldritch Gene's question about the Disco Elysium game, if it's good, then... yeah, I mean, Disco Elysium was pretty good, apart from me being stuck for, like, literally in-game 2 weeks. Because I didn't know you had to intimidate the Hardy Boys. There was no alternative. And that game is, like, built around alternatives. So I'm just calling it a scam. So I did almost everything in that whole game before... unlocking the Hardy Boys bullshit. So like I say, a full scam. But if the game's good, because like I said, it's a different team as far as I know, then I don't see why I wouldn't get it once it's cheap enough. So this is an infinite combo deck. So that's what we have to look out for. That's a good draw. That might be too good of a draw, actually. Yeah, I think we might be in trouble. Because I can't even flash Solitude in to exile this. Because he could just kill it in response. Well, I guess we'll see. So this has to be dead all the time. Otherwise I could lose. Yeah, but I was... To what are the other ones? The 5-5... The 5-5 flyer. And... some other bitch. What's the 1/3 vampire that whenever you gain life, your opponents lose a life? I think that's another element of being killed. But we'll see. We'll have to hold Solitude up, I think, after this turn. That's an insane play. He must either have it, or he's digging hard. Okay, okay. Alright. What do we do here? I'm just gonna fucking play into it, it's fine. If it goes wrong, your mum was gay the whole time. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So starting from this upcoming turn, like I said, if we're not dead, I have to have this. And even then, I don't know if I can save myself. Primarily because I don't know what's going on. When this enters, create a squirrel. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, you may pay 1. If you do, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Alright, I don't think that's that bad. I need acidic slime, though, to blow this up. Okay, I mean, he's combo though, so what I do makes no difference. I don't know why he's conceding. He's got lots of pieces. Well, that's someone else's problem. Once again, I was too good at this fucking shit game. As long as I've got my premium decks. Premium decks equals premium 8s. But I don't think anything summed up what I said earlier about jank shit games are shit. And you have to just play your best stuff. So this is the same guy again, right? Alright, this hand seems acceptable. But I've mentioned this a few times on stream. I never ever played the same man twice in a row before the last update. And I don't know why they've done that. I don't know if they've done that because the player base is getting smaller, or if they just don't give a fuck. I guess we'll see. Memology 101. DSP goes off on viewer trying to help buying Pokemon cards. Says the viewer doesn't know better than him. But Phil knows nothing. But Philbo knows nothing at all, boys. Isn't that why we love him? Because he's always just being honest. And just being honest means you're gay or something. We need this to live. If it doesn't... I mean, okay. So this has to die as quickly as possible. So we're going to Wrath next turn. Yeah, even though we got this and this, this is the danger. It's, like I've said, it's infinite combo. Which means you've got to get rid of it all the time. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can play these two and try and draw our way out of it. I think that's right. But he's got 7 manis. He's got 7 manis, boys. Oh, this can only use artifact, yeah. Alright, that's not a great... That's not great. I want to kill... If it gets killed, I think we'll win now. You fucking cunt bollocks. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, get to the end of this turn, and we got a chance. I say a chance, it's just because you lose out of nowhere.
Please react to the argument in the vid.
That's with 2 beautiful British beans. Please react to the argument in the video. You mean the memology one? Okay. We can do that, especially in exchange for money, boys. If you need me to ever look at anything, ever, money is the answer. So we can exile 2 lands on this upcoming turn. But am I already dead? I don't think so. But we'll see.
Please react to the argument in the vid.
Equilibrium must be I.
Oh no, it's colorless. What a waste.
Preparation.
Fucked that up, didn't I, boys? Fuck that right up. It looks green though, but it's devoid. Gotta learn the rules. Alright, we'll try again. Maybe. I mean, it might get killed. So what does it do with counters on it? Nothing. Okay. 6 manis. That's fine. That's fine too. Alright. Fuck that up completely, but your mum was a lesbo, so I'll pretend it was part of the plan, okay? We got upheavals, you know that, boys. Yeah, that was a mistake, if you couldn't tell. But we still might get away with it. Not with these cards, though. So I can put this Brute Scale to sleep with the Thassa, which I'll do. But like I said in the previous game, this is combo. So I won't lose because I take damage. I'll lose because this thing drains me in a way I can't stop. Alright, we got a lot of time to find a Wrath. We'll do a Scry, and then a Search, and then a Blink, maybe. Yeah, that's all fine. I don't need that. That's pretty good. But it's not right. Boys, I was fucking way too good at this game. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, now we just gotta make sure we don't die again. Letting Ugin die was the biggest balls up though. Alright, that's not a good draw. So will I die? I think it's too greedy, right? I think you just hold counterspell, hope for the best. Okay. So I don't know what to counter is the problem. Like, this thing never stays in the grave, really. Alright, I mean, we can take whatever this is doing. I don't know why doing this seems to help people, but do I do that as well? I probably do when I'm counting lands. So we'll try and dig our way out of it with an upheaval or something. If I can't, we'll play this as an emergency. That's not a good draw. Time Wank? Well, I did take Time Wanks out. Alright, I guess we'll just have to see, boys. Oh my god, fucking disaster. Never mind, these things happen. So I do think we might actually just die to damage now. Because we'll have to block this. There's no doubt about that. And then any, like, sort of incidental Pompidos. Conjure can't name teachers bullshit. What is? I mean, I wish I knew what teachers pest did. Then I could worry about it. You see, I should have... It's not fair, that. It's not fair, because now I'm dead, and I don't know what teachers pest did. And I don't know why my man died. Oh, then each player... Okay, I should have just... that was my fault. That was my fault. It says on that card, sacrifice. So that's fine. That was just me being a dumb bitch. But he probably had something else. Never mind. I mean, we didn't draw Upheaval. And we only drew one Wrath, despite seeing half the deck. That's why I lost that one. But... I don't know. I would fancy myself to win that almost every time that he doesn't combo out. Reading his gate. That's why I don't do it. We have much more exciting games if I just let all the cards resolve and then blame everyone else. Alright, no green again. But I think it's alright at the moment. E flat. What do you think? Is that a music reference or is it animation girl with flat baps? I mean, in the world of magic, it could be either way. Alright, let's play some of this while that guy starts wanking himself off. I hate that card so much. The fact that you go second, but you still get to go first, is just retarded wank. But that's why we like it, right, boys? So this just looks like Creature Spunk. Yeah, don't do that. I still don't understand who programs half of this shit to do fucking bollocks like that. Alright, these are useless. Okay. I think we have a blue land. Alright, he's playing into a Wrath, which makes no sense. But I still have to do it. You know what? I don't have to do it. I'm going to just play this. Oh, I haven't got any green. I remember now. I mean, I don't know what that was about then. He saw I took a Wrath, and he was like, let me play some more lands. Okay. Maybe he also thinks reading is for Gaylords. In which case, you gotta respect it, boys. So I think I'm going to exile the Beast Whisperer. Because it just incidentally draws him out of his problems. Okay, boys. So we could play this and attack. We could play this and draw 2. We could play this and have a lad. I think draw 2 is right. Alright, I should have cycled my dick. Never mind. Where's my boy Yugs? I mean, that's pretty good too. So what does this do? Indestructible. So we'll have to bait him into using indestructible when it's not optimal for him. So why can't I do this? Oh, that's why. Every time I get fooled by that. I mean, I don't know what you see, boys, but that's just fucking green as my ass. I know it says Azorius, which is, you know, blue and white. But that is as green as a fucking moldy old minge. And I don't know about you, boys. But your mum might be gay. Alright, I think we're blowing everyone up and then exiling a creature as well. You know what? Maybe that's wrong, because he's got Giver of Runes. I don't know what I'm doing. So my plan was to do Wrath. Then he would cast this onto this, and then I would do Swords in response, but then he could make that protection from white. But then if it was protection from white, then this wouldn't work. Alright. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I was just gonna say, I only lose to Crater Bang, so all of that was just the contingency plan anyway. And it fucking happened. You gotta say, boys, I mean, it was forward thinking of me. I didn't, you gotta believe that it was in my head. But that was my plan. Play Wrath, and because like in my head it was like, what's the risk? I'm not getting Crater Banged. I didn't even know that you had enough Crater Bang number wangs. And here we are, boys, Crater Banged. Unbelievable things. So, as usual, it seems, I had a way out. I explained my whole thing, and I was like, well, he's got like a 1 in 80 chance. He's done no searching or anything. It's a 1 in 80 that he has the only card that would beat me. And there it was. Incredible. I guess we just have to be more I guess we just have to be more in the minge. You know? Still, I mean, you never feel bad losing with this deck. Because it's usually pretty fun. And that's what we like. I should have read this too. Because, like I said, reading is gay. Should have played a white land. Well, I think it should be okay anyway. It'll give away we have Wrath if I throw it, so I have to keep it. He might just have it all locked up anyway. It might be just counterspell, keep attacking with these. We'll see. I mean, he's got to pay. Okay, that's fine. I guess the man had everything you could imagine, boys. You know what? Let's play to the end. Everything you could imagine. 3 spells, 5/5 for 2, all the good stuff. Counter spell when he needed it. So what does this actually do? When you commit a crime, something happens. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, I think we play conservatively from here. So no, just running out your rude boys. Let's actually wait until I've got backup for that. I should have done it on his turn anyway. Should have just waited. Yeah, I'm too instant speed sorcery bullshit idiot. I don't think that's very smart. Well, everyone is entitled to play Magic as they choose, boys. I'll waste this intervention here. If he's got murder. I mean, that's fine. I don't know what I'm seeing sometimes. Alright. Let's just eat, boys. I was fucking ready to quit. You saw, boys. I had my finger on the squeebs, and I thought, just play it out. Alright, well, there's not a lot we could do there. That might actually kill me. Give me the old drainage. Could be, boys. No one's surprised that with his fur... Well, you know what, whatever. He hasn't got many cards. And we're drawing shit as usual. Okay, I mean, it's gonna be tough. I mean, I've lost to lots of things, but I can't ever remember losing to a fucking wizard mage token. But how have you drawn so many of those? I got that card. That card's mine. I don't ever draw 2 fucking power 9s in 2 turns. Fucking unbelievable aids. I mean... Boys, I would say this was fake retard bollocks. If your mum wasn't a fat bitch. How are we gonna get out of this? That's not bad. That's actually... It's non-token permanent, though, which is the problem. Because we need to kill this. I don't know why he's given up there. He's fucking basically cast 2 spells and I lose. He must have thought I could get rid of this, and I can't. I don't know. He had so much time as well. He had so much time to get out of the memes, and yet the memes were with us again, boys. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. But you see what I mean. You see what I mean again. When I say, even if it looks like you're dead, your deck sort of has a chance. I also disagree that we did have a chance, because let's say absolutely optimal attack here, that's 4, we get a 2-1. He gets a turn. If it's draw 2, I lose on the spot. Let's say it's a land and it's nothing. Then we attack with everybody again, he's still not dead. All I can do is exile these, and then if this ever gets killed, he could just attack me to death. We could scry into an Ugin, and that would be that. But I thought I was dead. I was on 6 on turn 5 or something. He had countered everything. He had stolen my boys. But in the end, it is true what they say, that I am far too fucking good at magics. Alright, just for Des, we'll watch Memology. And I will debunk whatever the fuck. He was saying. Suffers a serious... This ain't it. That's fucking ages ago. But it could be today. It could be any day. It could be any day in the last 10 years that Philbo cries out about something. Oh, it's about opening cards.
Welcome to Retro Games! Hi, I'm Jack.
Hi, I'm Fanny McGee's. Don't worry about my tits. They're normal.
Retro Games Store.
So Martin Shortbus asks, isn't buying from a reseller or scalper the only option? Are there any direct-to-customer vendors?
Has anyone ever asked him, without him going nuclear retard as usual, why He's fully cocaine-ed up. Look at this chair. Look at this chair go off. It's just him shaking in his fucking boots.
Or suppliers. No. Like, I'm not exaggerating. They don't do online orders for this stuff anymore because the demand was so high that everyone botted the orders scalpers did. So now...
I mean, I don't know. Is that true? You cannot buy Pokemon sealed product anywhere, ever. Is that true, boys? Because it doesn't feel true. You know what? I mean, I'm not looking on Amazon. Especially if he's based in America with his light bulb head. He looks like an actual spaz there. But he thinks he's Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's one of my favorite things to happen recently. He thinks he looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. And if this man was in a wheelchair, you would believe it. Absolute grotesque blob of a nothing. But what about you boys? Can you buy sealed Pokemon? Any box? Do any standard legal boxes exist in the world of Pokemon? Or does he have to buy it off a scalper?
Now, in order to get these at a physical store, you literally have to line up outside the store at like 2 a.m. and wait all night until the store opens in the morning. And then people get into fights trying to buy them at the stores. I'm not kidding. Like, this is the case right now. There are Pokemon vending machines. And the Pokemon vending machines are literally always sold out. The cards roll in, they put it in the machine, and there's already a line of 100 people standing behind them, desperately trying to buy every box and pack.
Oh, scammed.
There's no way you can buy these.
I thought that was Dream. I thought it was Dream. They gave me a fucking scam. 0. I thought it was Dream. Alright, we'll watch this properly, but I want to listen to it. But I'm actually trying to solve at least one of these. And we can't play Conquest, though. Oh, you know what? Let's do Strands, then. Strands is much easier, and we can watch Phil alongside that. And if you want to guess the Strands, you are allowed. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. We'll be there. Confirmation, reservation, something like that. We'll see.
Literally, the market is scalping. That's it. That's the only viable way to do it. Now, for example, someone said...
I agree with you there, Mogul Khan. I think he would lie in order to not have to go outside.
Said to me yesterday on stream, oh, well, I know that there's one reputable store in your state, like an hour and a half away, and if you drive an hour and a half, there's a chance that maybe sometimes they have the cards in stock. No.
Getting scammed on ads. So he said no. Without doing any research, he said no. You cannot go to a card shop and buy Pokemon cards.
Come on! Game's kicking off. I'll be kicking off soon. Still on hold? You don't get back with Labara. You can't compare Labara to one of the top 4. Of course you can. Great signal and excellent customer.
Fuck off.
Nope.
I'm a streamer. I work all day. I don't have time to spend a day.
Everyone works all day, you fucking delusional cunt. This is my least favorite thing about him. I don't know. To be fair, everything about him is grotesque. Everybody works all day, Philip Burnell, you cunt. And he makes it sound like he's the only one. Because all of his chat are fucking brain-dead, delusional, spastic, welfare dweebs. They don't go to work, and because they don't, he just thinks everybody doesn't. They're all beneath him to the point where
I'm here in my bedroom playing games. How would I ever be able to go out and buy something? Yeah, I get off at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. and I don't start until 11. What can I do in that time? 7 a.m. to 11? That's fucking... Everyone's dead, idiot. 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. Guys, there's like traffic. If I step outside, I get murdered. Are you fucking brain dead? Are you fucking gay? God damn, these brain dead morons, guys. Now can I have $50 to one with a $7 pack? Come on, guys, it's gonna be so fun.
what an absolute cunt.
day trip to drive to a card store that may
Day trip. It's a day trip, boys. In Seattle, if you have to drive out of state to buy a Pokemon box.
or may not have them
Phones don't work.
in physical. You know what I'm saying? No.
No, I don't. I don't know. I don't understand. Can't phone the phone store and say, "Hey, you got literally any Pokemon stuff I can buy?" Impossible. Impossible. But you would know that if you weren't living in your mum's basement, wanking to a hentai or whatever the fuck else. You gaylords.
So the only way to literally get these cards is to buy them from a reseller's market. That's it. You know, you can get lucky and possibly find them in a store physically if you're insanely lucky, or you can line up outside of a store every day that they stock them once every month and fight in a line of 40 other people who are all desperate to buy them because they want to resell them for profit.
So he's seen Moist Critical's videos of people fighting for certain cards in Walmart, and he thinks that happens everywhere. And he won't listen to anyone tell him that that actually isn't what happens, because you're gay, obviously.
I'm not here to resell them. I'm just here to open them for you guys for fun. So I'm just going to buy them online, and there's nothing I can really do about that. That's kind of what we've sadly, the inevitable conclusion is that if you want to get them with any kind of, how can I say, any kind of surety, right? You want to be sure you're going to get them. Because I want to have them for content, you have to buy them this way, and you have to pay a giant premium. Because, I mean, you're right, realistically.
Is that true in America? Because don't forget, he can buy any box. He doesn't have to buy collector's editions or out-of-print boxes. He could buy any box because it doesn't make any difference. Any standard legal box, as long as it's sealed, he can order. I can't be bothered to use a VPN and look on American Amazon, but I don't believe you can't buy a single box from Amazon that isn't from the marketplace. But I might be wrong. I mean, he looks like a very smart man. I mean, he looks exactly like the man picking his nose live on camera, sniffing his fingers where everybody can see. He's the man I would trust, boys. I would say shibbity shibs. Eldridge Jean says, I will say the normal place I would buy cards, they're always out, and I live in the bumfuck south. I mean, maybe it's true then. I mean, why don't Pokemon print more then? I mean, let's not get into the full thing. I just assume that this man is always a liar. And sometimes he will be right, but it won't be because he's done research. It'll just be because the classic broken clocks right twice a day kind of thing.
What's the real cost of a box of these cards? Well, I think that they're priced at $4.99 each, the packs, at $36.
$4.99 each at $36. What does that fucking mean? Oh, I think he means 36 packs, but his fucking retard brain can't process that.
So they should be $180, and then with tax, it would be about $200 a box. I'm paying $300 or more, like this current box.
He's also so cagey about telling the truth about anything. He, like, you know, it's just there. He goes, I'm paying $300 or more. Why? Why not just say what you paid? Because detractors are going to go on TCG Player and look for the last box to sell at that exact price and then infiltrate the Matrix and blow up his house. That's the kind of maniac he is, though.
Box, I paid $300 and change.
I won't pause it again for a minute. I just want to bring up, he still won't say what exercise machine he bought. He won't stop going on about it, but he won't say what it is. Only because he's so paranoid. Again, he thinks if detractors know what machine he had, they'll know how much he can lift and know he's weak. We can see you, Philip. You look like you're suffering from serious cancer and chemo ramifications. You look like shit. But I guess I must be jealous, boys, because that's, I mean, I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger win Mr. Olympia looking like this.
Then tax and everything ended up being $350. So I basically paid $150 premium to get the box because there's no other way to get it. You just have to spend the premium. Okay? That's it. I mean, the Phantasmal Flames is ridiculous. That's $450 for the box. By the time it gets here, it's over $500.
Well, I don't get it then. What do you even need him for? Like, literally, what does he even need him for? He's complaining about... I don't even know what the fuck. I was going to say he's complaining about scalpers. That's what he is, boys. He's a mouth drooler, as opposed to a pussy drooler. Because he doesn't make anyone's pussy drool ever.
So, that's the deal. Sadly, there's no way to get them without the resellers market. That's just the state of things, you know? Pretty lame. Let's see here. I got a couple of tips. Shinkin25 did a $4 tip. It says, Shane's Cards in Renton is a premier TCG shop that have Pokemon booster box packs in stock at retail value. The store is across from the Chipotle you ordered from this.
Oh, he could buy loose packs. Well, someone's just told him. Someone's just told him you can do what was it called? Shane's Place. I'm gonna actually look this one up. Just in case that there's any, you know, like VPN-y shit. Let me just do this. What was it called? Shane's... let me listen again, sorry.
Shane's Cards in Renton is a...
Shane's Cards. All right, hold on a minute. Merchant will be with you to keep you from being scared. We'll see if this place has any Pokemon boys. All right, it doesn't look very good. No, it's just basically, I can show you. It's not like a website you can actually buy anything. And it's just like register your interest in this shit. But it exists, I suppose. But you can't order from there. You would have to go in. And that's insane. Imagine going out. Imagine going out, boys! Incredible!
Premier TCG shop that have Pokemon booster box packs in stock at retail value. The store is across from the Chipotle you ordered from this week. The staff is friendly. No, what are you talking about?
Captain Jean-Luc Picard dies in front of your face and gives you a necklace to give to his side hose bastard child. What the fuck are you talking about?
There is no card store on the street away from me.
Well, that is a lie.
There is literally no card store on...
He's using the standard semantics of like,
It's not opposite me, asshole. It's behind me. And that's not the same thing, so I'm just gonna pretend that you're really stupid, okay? It's like saying, get the bus to Swimbletown, but it actually goes to Gibbletown, which is 1 foot away. What, it's not the same place? You fucking gay?
on that street.
He's so fucking miserable all the time. No matter what he's doing, no matter who he's talking to.
Across the street from Chipotle, gee, let's see what's over there. There is a sporting goods store that I think just went out of business that became an Asian market. There's a Jiffy Lube. There's a dentist's office. You don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $4, but you literally have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be giving Phil money. You look like a bigger dent than Phil now, you stupid arsehole.
Like, you think you're going to know better than me, the person who lives a block away.
Yeah, you think you can read a map, you fucking maniac. I literally look out my window. Idiot. I mean, I don't go outside, but I can see out my window, and if I don't see a card shop from my window, it can't exist. You fucking dweeb.
Okay. So you think that there's a trading card store there. There's no trading card store there. Anyway, I got a $2 tip. Do you chew tobacco? No, I do not chew tobacco. All right, he's saying to look this up. Let me look this up right now. Yeah, this is nowhere near me. You're talking about, is this downtown Renton? Yeah, it is, I think. Let's see. Here, let me figure it out right now. Yes, it's downtown Renton. First off, downtown Renton, just to be real with you, sucks. It's insane traffic at all times, tons of crime, tons of problems down there. It's not a good place to be. I know, because I drive through there all the time, and I hate it, okay? That's not where I ordered my Chipotle from, so you're wrong there, which is why I was confused. There's a Chipotle right on my block. That's where I got the Chipotle from. And now you've literally already said it in your second tip. You says, oh, well, you can pre-order. Pre-order. What are you talking about? I want to order cards that I can open this week.
I need them today, asshole. I've only got 8 packs left, and I know you idiots are going to give me $700 tonight, right? Because you gave it to me yesterday, so you can do it again. And I know it was only one guy, but look at my fucking face. I'm serious, guys. If you don't give me $600, I'm going to fucking rape your mom. I'm serious. Why don't you give me all of your money? I'll fucking kill you. I'm buff. I am buff and strong, and I'll fuck everyone in my building. Except my wife, because my dick doesn't work. But that's only because you're gay. And you're giving me gay vibes and my dick busted or some shit.
He just argues with everybody. Like, he cannot... That's like pure narcissism. Narcissists cannot take any kind of constructive criticism. And it's what is so funny. Like, that's why he'll always be the best lolcow. He made, I think, $700-800 yesterday. And he's still this way the fucking next morning.
I don't want to pre-order and wait 1-2 months to get a box of cards. I need cards now. That's the point I'm making. If you want to buy something right now, you have to get it from a reseller. Because the resellers already pre-ordered all the cards. There's literally no...
I'm going to look on the UK one, and I bet you I can find Amazon shipped retail price, or even from a shop. I bet I can find a box. Not a specific box, because, obviously something's out of stock. But if I wanted to buy a Magic set, and I know Magic and Pokemon are not the same thing. If I wanted to buy a Magic box, I could get a Magic box at a retail of like, what, £100 these days? £120. Good friend. Yeah, I knew it was friend something. But yeah, good friend. Maybe it's good friends. Yeah, it's good friends. Alright, I was the best.
No way to legit buy these cards and get them now unless you buy them from a reseller. Yes, you could pre-order 2, 3, 4 months down the line. I'm not doing that. I need the cards now.
So something worthy as well.
It's remarkable to me that I make a statement and then people contradict the statement, but then confirm the statement. Like I outright said, you can't just go buy the cards anywhere at retail. They don't exist.
They
because
don't
scalpers
exist.
Pre-order them all and buy them all and line up for them as soon as they show up. He says, no, you could just go to Shane's card.
That might be true, but I will guarantee he doesn't know if it's true or not. So he's speaking with his full moves, with absolute authority, without having any idea if what he's saying is true. And that is also like just a superpower in its own right, aside from being the world's greatest beggar. I can guarantee he doesn't know whether or not he's telling the truth. And this is how absolute forthright he seems.
Cards and buy them. And I say, no, you can't. And then he says, yes, you can. You pre-order them.
Not the fake head in hands. Not the fake posturing head in hands, boys. Unbelievable.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
Hey, boys. I mean, I got this yesterday. But I didn't know there was boobaloids like that. I might have to start playing it tonight.
Bond is immature and reckless. Thrill-seeking.
Well, lad. Yeah, the head in hands, he needs to be stabbed for that. What's this? Helpful.
Skyjogger, you have to understand something. Okay? I just hate that everyone thinks they know so much better than me.
Everyone in their own field thinks they know what they're talking about. But I'm a man who stays indoors all day playing WWE champions and crying. Who can know anything more than I can? You get it? I haven't done anything with my life except crying in 10 years. How are you going to tell me how the world works? You fucking gay?
It is very frustrating. Okay, you have to understand, I'm the guy who streams, and I am trying to learn at an accelerated rate about all this and get into it and everything. Right? I'm trying to do the best I can. I want to have content for the viewers. People want me to get these and everything.
No one's ever asked
I just
for those.
don't like that people like to do the, oh, I got you because I know better than you. Right? Really,
He didn't do a gotcha. He sent you money, which is the mark of a retard to begin with.
No, here, you're wrong and I'm right. You're wrong and I'm right. And then guess what? I'm right.
How? How was he right?
I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm not trying to be mean. I know the guy wants to help, but he didn't help. He literally went in a circle to just say exactly what I've already said. Why are people always so determined to disprove what I said? Like, oh, I got Phil. See, a big own today. I sent Phil 2 tips to tell him he's wrong.
Anybody who sent Phil two monies. I sent Phil 2 monies today, you bitch. Anyone who sends Phil 2 separate donations is a moron. And I don't give a fuck. If it's funny, I don't care if it stun locks him and derails the chat. It cannot be worth it. Because look at him talking down to a man we don't even know is a detractor. If you give Phil money, you are a spaz.
Wrong, just to confirm that he was right. What is up with these people? I just don't get it.
What people?
Okay, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's like, dude, why do you...
I'm not trying to be a jerk, guys. It's just natural. I'm the greatest jerk who ever lived. I'm the best at everything. I'm the biggest asshole that ever was a virgin, too. And I'm a groomer. And I'll just deny it because it's so fucking easy.
You know one thing, just as a quick aside, somebody, I think ALT mentioned it on a stream the other day, and he was like, whether or not Pandalee was 17 or 18 when Pigbo started talking to her, it's undeniable she had the brain age of a 14-year-old. That is not up for debate. She just wanted to go and stay at someone's house and not do anything. She was truly a child. And, I mean, that's fucking gross.
even act like that? You know, you say, I'm trying to help, but you didn't. What you tried to do is say that I'm wrong and I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm right and I know what I'm talking about. Why are you desperate to prove me wrong? Do you think it's going to be some big own? Are you going to make a big video about it? I own the DSP. I said that there were cards available and he's...
Nobody needed to make a video. The video exists because of the way that you are. You cunt. And again, I'll say he could be right. He could be right that there isn't a single retailer in America selling any sealed product, including loose packs. Because what does he need packs that aren't resealed for? He's not playing the game. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't even care if they're expensive cards. They're going straight in the cupboard, never to be touched again. But he could be right that America has no sealed product at all. But he absolutely doesn't know that. And look at how fucking filled his balls are. That he... It's not even that he thinks he's right. He's just always going to argue that he is right. I presume it's another narcissism characteristic.
He said they weren't, and they were. Oh, but they weren't. He has to pre-order them.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I just don't understand it. Anyway, so I will get... That's true. Virtual Boy.
Oh, beautiful.
DSP says, don't get mad because remember, no matter what you do, you still have that palette in the garage. You're absolutely correct. And if anyone wants an update on the palette in the kick chat, you can use the new palette command.
Look how smart I was, boys. Look how smart I was.
And exclamation point palette, and it'll tell you hot live updates on what's going on with that palette. So use the palette command right now. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I have 2 new animations.
What is everyone's obsession with fucking ads now? Boys. Okay, it was the end of the video. Boys, I've said before, you must have noticed how good I am to you with the lack of ads. Alright, 2 more games of this shit, because I forgot how shit Magic can be, and then we'll do some Star Boys, which wasn't the plan. It wasn't the plan to play any Star Wars, but that fucking robot... That robot was absolutely shrooming at the end of the stream, and I want to just see if it was luck, or if he actually can do the whole thing all by himself. Alright, we'll do a quick look at the booblies. We'll see if our girl Nerdy Shitbox is back on form, or if she's on the perma decline. Not even on. Yuna, alright. yesterday. I guess we haven't seen this. No,
Yes,
got no
I will make
Triforce.
sure of it. I took off the whole week of my birthday, and I will surely potato some of that time.
We're
I
losing
definitely will have
Triforce.
some plans, but if I look at my calendar, a lot of my weekends are. My birthday is rapidly approaching. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want to get older, guys. I'm PMSing, so I might like break out into tears.
Fair enough. I mean, you always have to look out for that, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, that's just not good boobalage. Velvet 7's not on. Strawberry Tabby's not on. Oh, she was really booming it up last time. But, again, not on today. Oh my god, it's taken him this long to do nothing. I thought it was like the second turn. Fucking hell. The dog, what an absolute lad. Alright, I made a mistake playing 2 lands, but it should... 2 white lands, I mean. But it should be alright. That's absolutely amazing. And this. And this. We got a fucking amazing hand, actually.
I've heard a lot of good things about Deada's Disco, and I still kind of don't understand it, but it looks really good. If that makes sense.
It does. But you got big tits, so it's fine.
Gets us all.
Oh, boys. We'll see. Like I say, the greatest disproportionate face to boobaloid ratio ever. Face of a dinner lady on meth, tits of Angela White on speed. Absolutely elite magics, boys. How has he got that already? Well, so that means all of my stuff is off, right? None of this works anymore. Yeah. Alright. I guess we just have to draw... There's nothing I can draw that can blow that up. Alright. Never mind. These happen, I suppose. There was nothing in the whole deck that would destroy that, because all of my stuff is enter the battlefield. Never mind. Look at this, boys. I mean, she should reposition the camera a bit. But this is just everything you could want. Full Triforce. Pure boobaloid spillage. Face of an absolute truck driver's mum. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. Alright, we'll play this. Maybe. Obviously, this combo is giving me the absolute horn. Oh, my days, boys. I'm just getting horn all over the place. Incredible. Incredibles. Lesbo, palette. What are those words on my face for? Just in case. Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to use it. So what did he have then? Well, that's not my problem. Not my problem. Alright, that's enough of this deck. I fucking love it, though. Think how many years you might have been watching this channel. And how many fucking dud games are on every stream. And I'm just saying, it's not my fault. Not my fault! And how many games I've managed to pull out the fire. Anything. So many objectively fun stuff. Ornate Imitations is a great card. Armageddon, Protect Your Own Boys is incredible. Just straight back on mono, dump your hand, retard spunk. But that's how we like it, boys. Alright, hand is perfect, but there's no wrath. I'm gonna risk it. Like, it's so shit to play a game where you think, I'm on the play, I got massive ramp, but I could still easily lose to just a man flinging 500 weenies on the field. Which is what he's going to do. There's no sub-game, nothing. It's spam a creature every turn. And that's why we like this game, boys. Alright, that was lucky that that's so shit. What a bunch of draws. So I don't think I'm going to plus this. I'm not going to do this because his deck is just going to be fucking 2/2s for 2. So we'll try and obliterate his hand. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Terrible draw. So I think what I want is a random blue card. Thanks, Dad.
Praise me. I'll be taking that.
So if he plays something good, we'll force it. If not, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, boring. Boring! Imagine not letting me spunk my 500 retard creatures. Imagine playing a game of Magic in a game of Magic and not paying money for fucking wobbly emotes. You see what I mean also when I say poison the well? How many people do boring emotes when you are just playing the game of Magic? Because they've seen someone do it to them. And instead of being like, this person I'm playing is a bitch, they're like, well, if you're going to be a bitch, I'm going to be a bitch to someone else. It's the true retard pussy mentality. Boys, he's called himself Dark Joker, and he acts like a fucking baby retard. Maybe that's self-evident, I don't know. But if you think of yourself as a Dark Joker, and you cry because someone countered a spell, you should be playing fucking Baby Simulator. Babysitter Simulator, Disney Farm, do something like that. So you can't actually lose. Or maybe those are the kind of retards that watch too much Legs, and they just cannot believe anyone would ever dare counter a spell that Legs needs it. You know? Someone else says stop being boring. I mean, I can't help it, boys. Clearly, all of my decks are so boring. Imagine literally interacting with a game. Who do you imagine not letting a mono-white creature spunk dickhead go creature, 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 pass the turn, cry. I don't know about you, boys, but maybe that was Lewis Stardust's ult. I guess we'll see. So this is usually proliferate, which is less fun than creatures. But, you know, it's my job to stop that from happening. And if I can't, I'll say boring. And I'll make sure he knows. I'll make sure I do boring, and then I'll stall, and then I'll say nice a few times, and then I'll cry. Like a grown-up. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. We never drew that land, I noticed, in that other deck. I never drew that land or a Primeval Titan. And now I kind of want to have a look at it. Hey! Boys. I don't know why we need 3 pictures, honestly. But, that's good, my cheeks. That's what I would want from my dinner ladies. That's how it would be on the USS Cheeks. Every slut in the mess hall would be doing that while they're making the potatoes. But it'd be a full-on hands-off. No horny sailors on my ship, except me. She's mine. Alright. We got Wash Away, I suppose. That's not bad. Money well spent. Almost certain we don't need that. Alright, that's a perfect start. We got this and Wash Away. But he's going to have 65 exile target permanent cards. Yeah. I can allow that to resolve. I think this is too strong. Oh my days. Well, he's probably got me then. So I think Valks can't get anything. Oh, he's just got a fucking man. I could have got that. Whoops. That was your fault. That was your fault. You guys convinced me I was boring and I didn't know how to play. So I was trying so hard to be good and exciting. But it turns out you were just gay the whole time. I bet it gets exiled again anyway. Yeah? It's not a good draw. That's the literal worst card we could have got. Now everything's just useless. I'm playing this. Fuck it. No, it's stupid. Fuck you. I mean, that also does nothing. Okay. So I play this, it gets exiled. I haven't done any ramp. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We got Upheaval. I mean, that's a real deck. That's useless. So this guy's going for sure. I'm actually going to plus it.
Upon my, you dare challenge a god?
Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it, exile that card. If the gift was promised, you may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled. Alright. So that's good. Actually, they're all the same, and they're all shit. Exile any number of target creatures you control, so that gets rid of... That's actually really problematic. Everything else is rubbish, though. Like, this will keep this alive through removal. Maybe that's just my fault, I suppose. But his hand is extremely weak. I'm sure he just drew, like, Destroy Bolus.
No, you won't be needing those.
Bumhole rat. Alright. I think I probably should have left that. I'm not sure what it actually does. Still, Toxic Deluge is good. Oh, it's not in his hand, you stupid fucking moron. Alright. So he has to blink it, which I think it's okay. Is it okay? I don't know. You know what? I'm doing it. Your mom's gay. That's all I know. He's running low on cards. That's not that good. Exile target creature. Diddly-dee. At the beginning of the next end step. Alright, so we can Deluge for 4 and then counterspell this. Which I think is right. Alright, that's okay. I'm gonna give those boys. Alright, we might lock him out now. We'll see. Whenever this creature enters, draw a card. Each player loses a life. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, a fiddly or bollocks. Alright, that's the siege, boys. I don't mind. Yeah. It doesn't feel as robust. It doesn't feel as robust, boys, as the other one. But I'm not having any bollocks. What Ketramos is a very strong deck. So fuck you. However you beat Ketramos, you did a good job. So suck on my balls. Alright, who else do we look at normally? I think that might be enough boobalage. That might be enough boobalage for you boys. I don't know if you can handle it quite that much. Not even on the little one. So does that stay? No. Yeah, it's not picture in picture. Are we playing Liliana Mono Dog Shit AIDS? Incredible. Incredibles! Yeah, get out, you fucking slag. I just want the new land. I want to play the new land that we drew. Okay, that's the plan. We'll play until the new land is found, and then we'll play something else. You mentioned a few streams ago that Lisbo... Yeah, but I don't know the name. I forgot the name. I don't want to play this. I'll just say that I lost fair and square. It was very fun, and I lost. Yeah, Lisbo does have a new channel, but I don't know the name, and it's not related to her name, and she hasn't put it on her Twitter. So, however she got it out, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Someone in the Discord said Raw Phil is cat, and I don't know if he's. Hey, $50 from a fake man.
Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming. We're playing the.
That's not even Jax.
Has done a second gifted sub. Thank you.
Not even Jax.
Fun with. All right, one more.
Oh my days. Jax with $10. I don't know what's gone on there, boys. I'm not playing Mono Blue. Fuck that boring shit. You don't want to talk about boring, lads. Phil getting absolutely showered with money, as is only right.
Hey Phil, just wanted to try something a little different, so I decided to give some subs. Excited over Friday Night Fights. You have fun matches tonight.
Fun means sparky grade opponents for this balding cunt. Close games, boys, he hates them more than I hate you. And that's not much, because I love you boys. Bill, did you pre-order the new box of cards or buy from a reseller? I heard resellers are retards. Yep, that doesn't sound like a fake retard account either. Ask more questions that you know the answer to that you want Phil to ramble on about. Do you think we can get another 8 packs tonight? Wink, wink, while he pays $50.
The game is bizarre. Loud.
What game? Batman or Thingy Bobs because he didn't hit the goal.
Did the stream? It was okay. It wasn't terrible, that's for sure. So I'm not going to complain. The game is just freaking bizarre. The game is bizarre. Loudest podcast, thanks for $5. No, I'm buying cards that I can get right away. I'm not pre-ordering right now. I very well may pre-order. All right, I may.
I don't know what this absolute emergency bullshit is for or how it came about. All right, that's a good draw. My favorite draw. Hey, that's another good draw, boys. We'll take all of those. I just don't know how this, like, emergency, we need Pokemon cards immediately, and we need loads. Alright, well that was a mistake to take all that damage. But, your mom's gay, so we'll probably get away with it. I'm just going to say no. I know that I can't take that much beats. So this is going to win the game for us as long as we're alive by that point. Phyrexian Arena, not bad. Alright, we need some lands, yeah. Okay, as long as he doesn't blow up a land, bizarrely, or have anybody with haste, or anything that's not designed to spam little weenies, we should be fine. But he's got wobbly retard lands, boys, so everything's going to work out fine. Everything will be Rosario Donald's bumholes before you can say Rosario Dawson's tits. So I think I actually blow up the Tremors. I think the Tremors is the biggest risk. Wouldn't you say, boys? I would say so. And I'm always right. Okay, I don't know if you've ever seen this before, boys, but it is literally like Christmas Day. But then this is like Hanukkah as well. And this is like Eid. We got the full celebrations. All we have to do is not overstep our penis and balls. Just keep it under control. Everybody will be Rosario Dawson's ass. And we'll all be having a wonderful time. The question is, how much memeage needs to be memed? What does this do? I don't know. Just, I guess he's got Wrath. That doesn't make any sense. Very good play, boys. Very good play. Almost like your mum was gay. I guess we could have done that instead, you know. Because we're going to have blockers, I think. It's so boring, but we might find it again. Yeah, we just have to make sure we don't die to like a bunch of 1-1 dweebs. You're right, it's boring. I said it's boring. Oh, BC thinks Phil's already addicted to opening cards, and that's actually why he's going so psycho about it. I mean, that is possible. That is possible. Alright, how can he Sethroth emblem us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whenever another creature dies, Okay, this should be fine. It's insane, just attack like that. Alright, so 2 creatures die. We should be fine. Alright, maybe not. Maybe he's got, like, the perfect combo. Oops. Okay. So that's actually lethal to me, right? Whenever a creature dies. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got. So it's all worthless. It's all worthless, boys. Yes, we understand your mum is a rapist, but we do think that's quite funny. We do think your mum being a rapist is funny. Like, you see what I mean? I lose, like, so few games when nobody acts like a fucking retard. It's such weird behavior. And that's how we like it, boys. Like, it's such weird behavior. I would beat this deck so many times out of 10. He got the literal perfect draw. Fine. Fine. But then I don't know why you have to show me you've got a 1-inch dick. I'm not interested again. I'm not interested in knowing you've been raped by your dad. I'm not interested in knowing you got flushed in the toilet at school. I'm not interested in knowing that your dick is 1 inch and doesn't work. Why does everybody want to poison the pool? You're never going to get me to start emote spamming as well. I never got raped. Well, I mean, not by someone who wasn't a grown woman. So that was good. But I never got fucked by my dad. And it never made me end up playing Magic with some kind of fucking Filbo deficiency that everybody needs to be told that they lost. You lost, and I'm the greatest. I don't need to tell them that. We're just playing. I need them, otherwise I'll just be playing Sparky all day. But I don't know what is with some of these fucking retarded minds. Brainless, I understand why you're playing that deck. It's fine, you can play somebody else. We're all aware of what a brain dead deck is, and you can, like I said, just have a good time with someone else. Easy. But boys, this game is truly the shits. We've had a good run the last few days because this deck is so good. But still, every fucking close game, some virgin will have to will have to say something. They will have to poison their own penis. And I've never understood why. I just don't understand. And again, I say the same thing. When I played in a shop, I never got snarky cunts like this. And I'm just thinking, were they pushing it down the whole time? Were they like shaking hands, GG's, I got unlucky, and then going straight to the bathroom and stabbing themselves in the leg like a fucking depressed OnlyFans whore, self-harming? I think so, I think so. So there are too many like brand new people talking absolute gibberish. So I assume they're all Iron Chef Sakai and Only Iced Coffee, or if they're not already the same person, just being weirdos as usual. So I guess Phil is going to already be on 150 before we start. No one's going to be watching. No one's going to be caring. Phil's going to be dreaming of playing Sparky, and so on and so forth, boys. The so on and so forthiest of all 40 boys. I don't think I want to blow ups. That doesn't sound like me, though, does it, boys? It doesn't. That's not a good card, though, for the hand that we have. So this thing can do literally 10 damage to me. Because he played it straight away. We will have to blow everyone up. So he can't cast this next. I don't know. I think that might be wrong. I think that might be wrong. So I think he's already on 150, and I think he's either crying or having a wonderful time. It can only be what he can't be having a normal time.
He turbo controlled it right there, holding the button
150.
down.
What I say? I was with $1. It's so fucking predictable how only iced coffee will just save every stream. He doesn't look very happy.
Pierce punch hands, which no one can do in tournament play.
Oh, it must be the same guy from last week that he doesn't like. And he doesn't like him because he's good, obviously.
Can't do anything.
So this has been a really close game. It's everything Phil should want. It's a close game against a good player. And whether he wins or he loses, he's going to insult this guy. You watch.
Owned, bitch.
See? I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, man.
He just
the wrong
can't.
color.
He can't have a good time. That's probably not what I want.
Can't do anything.
Fucking good job I kept that blow-ups.
What the fuck? Okay.
That was a nice bit of combage from Philbo there.
That's not what I did. I did super. Oh, I passed through his body magically. He mashes a button and gets a throw because of the fucking lag.
Chia. So that same thing he was just complaining about happened to that other guy, but that was your fault.
Now it's bullshit. He cheated. Yep, I'm done now because the
Cheated.
Ha ha! You suck, bitch.
Yeah, but you just said you lost.
And I fucking blew through it.
You just said you lost. You just pulled the classic GG's I'm gay and I died. But then you got away with it, Dad. How did that happen, boys? He just told me he lost.
Universal super. What a scrub. What a scrub. Ha ha.
Hey, I'm gay. I mean, you're gay.
What's up, John? How are you, man? Well, this is the only guy we're gonna find tonight in this, guys. It's a
Yeah,
shame,
because you're
the
not
guy
playing
sucks.
Street
I wish
Fighter
you knew how to
6.
play the game.
Oh my god, you fucking cunt, Phil. Absolute cunt of a man. This guy is fine. He's on Phil's level. And if you're on Phil's level, you're cheating.
But he's just a fucking lag-abusing Honda. It's boring to play against him.
Boring! Somebody else boring. You know what? He really does. He really does have the mindset of a GG's I Died Magic the Gathering player. If the man's good, it's boring. GG's I Died. Boring then, boring, fuck you. If he's dog shit, doesn't interact, let you spam and win easy, he's really good. Give yourself a round of applause. And he's like legs. Clap for himself to win a shit meaningless game. Anything else, boys, you were just gay. Anything else, you were just gay the whole time. Didn't you know that? Do you not know what being gay is? Because it's you. And it's boring.
How do I know he's using turbo? Because there's no... You have to buffer it to get it to come out in this game. If you literally are standing neutral and you just mash Fierce Punch, you can't get hands in this game, Fierce Punch hand. You have to buffer it off of something. He's not buffering. You can see it just instantly coming out. It means he has a turbo button that hits the thing like 7-8 times. Bullshit. He's
Oh, I've
cheating.
already lost. He could just sacrifice all of his lands. I can't do anything.
There's nothing I can do. The game's gay.
It's true, boys.
He's a cheater. Guys, we were having a game. It's so boring. Imagine winning. That's so fucking boring and gay.
Alright, we'll see. I mean, I don't think I can get out of this. But is this me doing the GG's I died and trying to get away with it?
Bullshit.
So he just has to sacrifice his lands to this safekeeper. Yeah. Another virgin GG'ers. Another virgin GG'er. Boys, I swear, you see the same as I do. I must lose 20% with this deck because it's so good and I'm so great. Every time I do, it's because a man... You know what? Let's not even have any salt in it. That man had no cards and no conceivable way of winning without thingamabob there. No conceivable way of winning there if it wasn't for Mayhem Devil, or whatever it's called. Still has to show me his 1-incher for no reason at the end. Still. I don't do it when I win. They never say GG's when they lose. But you have to say early GG's when you have been raped by your dad. I just don't understand, boys. I never have, and I never will. But I know that I have a wonderful time all the time. Because this game's great, and it's such a good community that all of us wish Professor Peepers was our dad. Because he could kill himself looking at us, but not looking at Talia tits. Which I can agree, she's pretty hot. She's pretty hot, boys.
I couldn't even do my move. That was uppercut, see? Dude, the game is so bad.
The game is so shit, but I'm going to play it all day. The game is so fundamentally broken, but I'm just going to call everyone a cheater. And everybody else is really good.
Drops the combo. I do reversal dragon punch. It gives me fucking fireball.
Not fireball. What a gay game. More Street Fighter, any version. I don't know why he's saying that, but money well spent.
Look at that, baby. Beautiful cross-up. Beautiful cross-up finish.
Yeah, but the guy's cheating, so what does it matter?
Patrick, how are you? Thanks
The
for
guy's
$2
cheating.
Canadian. He says more Street Fighter any version.
So it's boring
Thank you,
shit.
Patrick.
The game is laggy, unplayable shit, so
Dude,
what's the
this
point?
time he ran to Honda. He didn't even fuck around on the screen. He ran to Honda. That's great.
Fucking baby retard.
That was Shoryuken.
Like, that's the craziest thing about Phil with Street Fighter. It's like, this should be his dream Friday night. He's got no friends, no family, he's got nothing to do. He's playing Street Fighter, his favorite game ever. And if anyone actually plays the game, it's the worst experience of his life. He just wants to play easy mode Sparky. And all I can say, boys, is I've never understood that mentality.
Not what I did, but it worked. Bullshit. I did jump kick, it didn't come out. He gets him chop instead of my kick. My kick would have stuffed it.
Everything he did, I would have done. Everything I did, I should have won. That's his nursery rhyme that his dad taught him before he raped him.
Where's my kick?
Where's my
No
boobs?
uppercut. That was uppercut right there. Look at this nonsense. I can't move. See what I mean?
See what I mean? This game's shit. I was just clapping myself a second ago because I had a huge dick. But now that everyone's dick is small. So fuck it. You small dick bitch.
So he just stands.
But my dick was huge a minute ago, but now your dick's gay or something.
There goes turbo, headbutt, turbo. I can't do anything about it. But he can get his fucking moves out every time because he's a fucking simpleton abusing a turbo controller. What a fucking pussy.
Ah,
what a
boys.
pussy bitch.
Boys, what a bitch. Well, everybody's a pussy bitch except me. And gay.
What the fuck? That was uppercut. What? Dude!
Like, the craziest thing is Phil's not bad. He's not bad at that game at all. But if he cannot accept anyone might also be not bad at that game too. He has to win easily. And he's just been on his own for so long. And he's got no pushback from anyone because he doesn't talk to anyone. He thinks it's completely feasible that he is the greatest player in the history of the universe. And if anyone is within 10 miles from him, they're cheating and the game's shit and it's fucking boring. Like, I don't know many people on Earth who would prefer, like, hey, you want to do anything? And their answer is, how easy is it? And it's like the lowest challenge imaginable. But you can pretend you've won the Olympics. I don't know many people on Earth like that. Well, I personally don't know any. But to see it incarnate here is something to see.
Oh, what the hell? That was a turbo. I'm done now, see? So
see what?
He does
see what? Explain, Phil, please begin the gibberish explanation. I don't understand. And this guy looks like he's throwing a wobbler, which is also great news.
Turbo in the middle of the round to get instant fierce hands. I can't stop it. Then he lag abuses because...
Yeah, everybody knows you're supposed to be able to stop everything in a fighting game, right? How many times have you ever played your friends and you're like, well, I didn't win by a perfect, so the game's busted. I should be able to stop everything. Because that's how it is. On Call of Duty, I never get shot because I just jump out of the way like Neo from The Matrix. Ultimately, boys, what I'm saying is you're gay.
Because it skips frames, he gets a free throw. I can't even block. Where's my kick? I can't get it. It's done. Dude! I can't get Wake Up Dragon Punch because the game lags and he just abuses the lag.
Stop playing. Stop playing. If every time I played a counterspell, it didn't work, I would stop playing. If every time I cast Bolus, it blew up my computer, I would stop playing. For 15 years, he's been saying nothing works. But your mom might be gay. Oh, this guy was just shrooming me. This guy was just shrooming me, boys. I thought we were playing Magics. But I guess we're playing retarded 8s. Maybe he had to pick up his the Uber Eats. He seems like he's back to wanking. Yeah, there's no need to attack. I mean, he's not gone much faster since he was dead, but we are having a wonderful time.
There's nothing you can do. I'm timing the reversal every time to uppercut him and it doesn't come out. The guy fucking sucks.
How is that his fault? How on earth is that his fault?
I'm timing my moves and it doesn't work, so you're gay. You get it, you fucking gays?
And Jax Raxer won't watch any other streamer except Phil because he loves this. He loves the positivity of this. I mean, I don't understand so much of this world, boys. But I know that I love the Magics.
Terrible fucking player. And again, I just pick fucking Honda and I'll play him every game.
Do it then!
It's boring. It's fucking boring to play the scrub.
It's boring to win, guys. That's why I get so mad unless I can win. You get it? You get it, you fucking gays?
It's boring to win unless you win, you fucking gaylords. Any fun plans for the summer? Towards the end, I'm going to take, what's the name, Slayer's advice. I'm going to Singapore for a bit. And then maybe we'll do some jumping around. We can't go in the blazing sun, though. I'll fucking complain the whole trip. So that's that. I mean, the zoo, we might go to a zoo. Maybe they got different animals in there. But I think the zoo is too adventurous. You know what? Maybe going to Singapore is too adventurous. Maybe I can convince my girlfriend to just watch it on the TV. It's basically the same. Isn't it, boys? It's basically the same thing. I could just watch it, wank it, die of AIDS. So what does this do? Whenever you cast your second spell, R-Spang one other permanent. Okay. And again, he's just wasting time. Alright, if he's got it, he's got it. Alright, something's gone wrong. Okay, it might not be his fault. It might not be his fault. Because I've done double Q and nothing's happened. Yeah, it might not be his fault. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll see.
I literally timed the perfect reversal uppercut every fucking time in a row there. Nothing comes out because the game is a laggy piece of shit. No, Blanca's terrible against Han. Blanca's one of the worst characters against Han.
All right, the chat is looking interesting. So we are at 9 minutes behind. I want to see. I think he just lost and had another meltdown.
Look.
So this is his best player. So he must have just lost the whole way. This is his like go-to.
Right, that's it. I'm gonna win now. Fuck you. I'm serious.
And he's lost again.
I don't know why I got hit by the jab because
And he got teabagged, so he's not gonna like that.
I didn't do anything. You see what I mean?
Nope. Again, Phil, we don't see what you mean. We only have human eyes. We don't have Homelander eyes to see some secret spectrum only you can perceive.
It's so busted. It's impossible to play against this fucking idiot.
Imagine being good. What an idiot.
Terrible player and a terrible person. Seriously, what an
He's
awful
a terrible
human.
person. He's an awful human. He's an awful human for daring to play Street Fighter. Who do you even imagine such memes? An awful human. He's like Hitler or Stalin because he beat Phil a couple of times at Street Fighter. I mean, we need to dox that guy. Get the police involved. We need to get the. I discarded all the cards I wanted to keep. By the way, I know. I'm sure you noticed that. But it was fun, right? Imagine saying that and then playing him again anyway. And then clapping for you. Because they're close. Phil will win a round. And he'll clap for himself and call him a bitch and all the rest of it again.
absolutely awful player and awful fucking human. Good, don't rematch me because you're a fucking bitch. Now stop challenging me.
He's just whooped your ass, Phil, you dumb fucking retard. He's just battered you with your best player. He's tired of beating your ass, not the other way round, you fucking weird gay.
Because you suck. You don't know how to play Super Turbo, so stop abusing the game with a turbo controller and your laggy connection. Let me fight someone else. You fucking incredible...
There are no players on this game, if you don't know, ladies and shits. There are no players. Nobody plays this game because it's fucking 30 years old and shit. Street Fighter 6 has the highest turnout of any game, and it's still going up. A new character was released today. Today, a new character came out, and everyone's playing it and enjoying it. So Phil is sitting here playing his 30-year-old game against only one other man, having a time of his life. This is what it looks like to be a success, boys. He is undeniably living his perfect life.
Piece of garbage shit fucking, you know, bitch-ass motherfucker. You suck. Stop playing. Stop playing the game.
Stop beating me. I'm getting sad. I'm gonna stop beating me, okay? It's not fair. I'm the best. I'm the best, guys. This guy, why is he... It's just fucking bullshit, guys. I'm the best. My wife's hot. I swear, I'm muscly. LTG is shorter and fatter than me. You guys are gay. I'm not gay. This is the best life. You can't buy Pokemon cards, guys. Why is everyone so mean to me? I'm just trying to have fun and be chill. You guys are fucking gay.
Gang.
Yeah, ban everyone talking. Anyone who says that guy's good gets banned. Null is very skilled. Bam. Oh, here we go. This fucking retard trying to flirt with all the fake girls again. Incredible scenes. Let's do some more bans.
Like I said, no one's playing this collection, so he's the only one I'm going to find in it.
Well, play Street Fighter 6 then. Play Street Fighter 6.
What?
This guy gave Phil $50 in the week, so for sure it's a dent. And if it's a dent, they're just going to stand there and let Phil win. So, let's see how his attitude is different playing a shit player. I presume. I know that this name gave Phil money last week. So, like I said, it could only realistically be a detractor or a dent. And even if it's a detractor, there's no guarantee they'll be better than him. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, I got Basil Bear. Okay.
Or totally forgotten that guy gave him 50 quid. Money well spent.
Whoever this is, finally somebody new.
Whoever that is, who gives me 50 squid.
Or I'll go with...
Whoever that is.
Oh shit, how do I get start with Zangy? Oh god, what's the start button?
Now...
I guess I don't have one. Oh, there it is, okay.
Look how jovial he is and whimsical all of a sudden. This is much less laggy, boys. This guy's really good. Boys, he's not a lag abuser cheater. He's just spamming punch and kick. This is the kind of really good player that Phil wants. Just no blocks, no moves, no combos. This is the lag-free, beautiful experience that we want. So I want him... You see what I'm saying? This guy, he is a detractor or a dent. That's the only reason he's on, is to play Phil. And as you can see, he is extremely shit, which is fine. You can be shit at a game. But I wonder if Phil will say this guy's shit and he's an awful human being. Or if he'll say,
he's really good. Oh, I caught him with a 360, guys. Oh my god, I'm really good, guys. You fucking gays.
Everyone's saying Iron Cuck addicted to being a pay pig. So he must have just said something.
I can't believe I found another human who's not this fucking laggy.
$50. Alright, we'll forward.
I can't believe I found another guy who's not an asshole, guys.
Using cheater.
Yeah, it's the perfect game. Right, you guys want to see me play Sparky instead of people who might win. He's going to realize this guy is awful, and he'll start letting himself take damage to effectively facsimile a game, and it just take fake hits. I've seen him do that tons of times.
I dropped it.
What you got to say? So it must be about here that somebody said something, or Iron Cut gave money. Is that it? I think it is. Phil Tard docs something. Okay.
The Chargers are jealous. I'm not going outside to take pictures of the pallet. Sorry.
I'm not going outside. You should have just ended the sentence there.
But we have a new pallet emote in the kick chat if you didn't see it.
I might watch this back, actually. Considering how boring it is, it seems to be a lot of detractory, interesting shit.
Gee. Oh my god.
Rematching a troll who ain't even trying. Yeah.
I can't get it. Stupid collection is so laggy I can't even get the move out.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6. You should be playing that. Phil Tard doxed Shane's cards. I mean, doxing Shane's cards is not real. Detractors are not going to phone them up. They might say, don't sell to Phil, he's a scammer. He did rematch him as well. Just to avoid playing someone better than him, he'll play someone called Phil Zatard. The man's mind is so fried. You know, on the Daily Wank, all he'll say is,
I destroyed all the trolls, and I destroyed that cheater as well.
I appreciate that.
when that cheater, who's not cheating, just obliterate him.
So, the Chargers are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. And Boy Brush Dread, thank you for a gifted membership. Between the two of you, that's $8.
Where
Thank
was
you.
this only iced coffee thing, though? I must have missed it.
Don't worry, I'm going to play other games just so people wanted Super Turbo tonight.
Nobody
I'll
wants
play,
this.
We'll probably switch it up in a minute if I don't.
Nobody wants this, Phil, you fucking lying twat.
Fucked up. I screwed up the combo.
Look, another fucking perfect. Yeah, well, just watching him, like I said, watching him play Sparky, in his mind, is unbelievable content. In anyone else's mind, they're just all chatting amongst themselves about Dark Lady Goth and how big her tits are in real life, despite the fact that she's a man. But when you have an IQ of 50 and you've never seen a woman in real life, you would believe that girls turn up to Phil's chat to immediately flirt with all the boys. Because that makes sense. Right, boys? Of course it does. Okay, next game is the last game. I really wish I not draw. Did I even put that land in? Because I want to see what it does. I'm 100% sure that I did. Yeah, there it is. So I want to play it once, but I don't want to drag this on anymore. It's already 4 in the morning. And I want to play a little bit of the Star Boys. Wow, someone knows how to do a Hadouken. Incredible. And a throat.
That was short. You can't get it.
Oh my god, they actually can play a bit. Nah, that was a balls up though. Quandrix, okay. Anything that's free play, boys. That's the true essence of Magic. Any deck that is just autoplay. That's why we play Magic ourselves. Because you were gay.
Ugh.
Oh, he's Ryu then.
This is PC. Someone's asking about platform. PC.
Well, the other guy's still fine. Nah, maybe he's not. Nah, Philbo would never be reacting that way if he was playing somebody good. If anything, he's taking the hits on purpose.
Oh, drop the input again. I did the uppercut.
Yeah, he's faking it.
Gave me nothing. Yeesh.
Yeah, it's insane. He will fake fights rather than play somebody good. That's truly unbelievable scenes. So we'll play Ristic Study first, and then play and blink this, I think. Well, there's no I think. What would you play this into nothing for? We might have time to be turbo greedy. If he passes, I'm playing pan harmonica. You know what? I changed my mind again. We'll play this. So I'm not sure what's going on. He must have a counterspell. Maybe he just thinks that's so too good. That's possible, boys. I've made a mistake by not playing this first. But don't tell anyone, and we'll get along fine. I think I probably would have preferred that to stay. Draw 3 cards, put a land on the field. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't think it's upheaval, right? We've just missed way too many lands. I think it's this. Oh no, we can't get rid of this. Forgot all about that. Still, we got 3 fucking time walks. I'm sure we'll draw one of them. Right, boys? That's actually very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I think we're upheavaling anyway. If he's got Spell Pierce, then he was better than me. The end. Yeah, QQ's not working. Why is that, boys? Maybe it was greedy to keep that one. I know I can't do anything with it. Alright, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I shouldn't have kept that. I just always have the big dreams of 6 acidic slimes. I have to give, I think it was someone else who said I should play Apparition. It has actually been much better than I ever thought. Undeniably good, boys. So I think there's a chance he might think he gets his birds back, which is, you know, a common misinterpretation of the card. Yeah, you just get a 1/1. There's no way he wanted to do that. Return target to the observers. I could Safari's protection. I don't think I will. Maybe I should have played this untapped for the protection, but I want to bounce a blocker if it comes down to it. It does look like it's going to come down to it. It looks like I was way too good and you were all gay, which is exactly the kind of games that we like. I should have banned you for recommending a card without attaching 50 beans. I mean, you're right. Imagine the insolence to give me advice when I'm here being successful, shattering the meter. I should slap you up. I should dox you and mail you a spoon to eat shit out of your own ass. Alright, final try to find that new land. This is literally the last game. No matter what, this is it. We'll be playing Spider Boy or whatever the fuck Star Boys after this. Oh, speaking of Spider Boy, has anybody watched Spider Noir on Amazon? It's all right. I think it's not bad. Hey, we finally did it. I knew if we just trusted Jesus, he would repay us with a bountiful boobalage. All right. What do you think? Zombify? I'm going to take NT the Warrens. So it is a random 3 then. It's not just pick one of 25. Which is fair enough, I suppose. Man, we are off to an insanely slow start. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we might be dead. I think we might die, boys, but that's how we like it. That's how we like it. We play so many spells in a single turn, though. We might be get like 6/1/1s. All right. Oh, Panharmonic and Acidic Slime. He's done a lot of setup for his commander. Well, what has he got in terms of actually doing anything? That's the question, boys. Why is QQ not working? Somebody email Whizbanks. I absolutely shouldn't have tapped this way. I think this might be greedy. Like, where do I have an opening to use this? I don't know. So that's going to get exiled. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have been a bit more aggressive. Maybe I should have been more aggressive, boys. Yeah, Panharmonic box. I think it's the answer. That's not a good draw. Yeah, Panharmony bollocks would have been better, because we're bound to draw Ephemerate or something at some stage. Still, we'll just delete it and say this guy was cheating and gay. See, he was gay. He knew he was gay. So I still like this card. I think it'll be fine. But I was far too good at my jigs. That's, like I said, that's all we know. That's all we know, boys. Easy quack. Eldritch Gene says he's going to get some brew and watch it tomorrow. Let me know if you think my character needs bigger boobaloids. Alright, you think another 50 from Iron Quack? I would guess. So this is only Iron Quack or... Only Iron... Okay, still nothing. I say nothing. It's not like that. It's not nothing. Alright, everything's finished. Oh, the sound. Oops, fucked that up. Alright, I guess it recognizes I was pressing buttons. Hopefully it hasn't fucked the game up. Uh-oh, I think it might have. Oh dear, boys. I mean, you can hear it. Ugh, fucking hell. Alright, hold on. Alright. We'll try that again in a second. We'll give it a couple of seconds to cool down. And see if it works again. 4 hours. I thought it was going to be 1 hour of magic, 1 hour of star cubes, and once again I have betrayed my own balls. All for you, boys. All for your entertainment. And you didn't even give me $6 million. You didn't even give me 6 million beans. What a fucking outrage. Okay, so I have to be more... I mean, I like a fight, but I feel like you miss out on content. I feel like the game is genuinely designed for you to just choose Jedi options every single time. I was also told that we can't have a handmaiden companion, because handmaidens only join men. Which is a shame. Because they were sexy. Who's this bitch?
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Who's you? Who are you?
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
He's dead, and he didn't exist. He could have been killed on the way here. This is a rough place. I might be able to track him down.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name.
What's that
Some
guy in the background
named
doing?
Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
That sounds like a scam. How much did he charge you for this information?
50 credits? Why?
I suspect you got scammed. I've seen a Filbo scam for $50 quite a lot.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try and find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Heap Forever says, is this a retro game? Yeah. It's Knights of the Old Republic. It was like one of the best series ever. Like, what, 20 years ago? It's still, I mean, it's been updated. It looks alright. Plays well, I think. Combat is a bit out of my control, but that might just be because I'm shit at it. Who's this lad? I fucking hate people who don't speak English. I know that makes me sound like racist, but it's only because, whatever the fuck. Interested in some information for a mere 20 beans? What kind of information? How to get some good loot? Why don't you get it yourself? If I had the skills needed, I wouldn't be on this bullshit. Alright, I have 20 squid. He's had a look at the exchange camp. There have been containers filled with goods. With a stealth generator and some basic security, you could rob them without them even noticing. Thanks. Alright. I mean, that's not really my style. Plus, I think we have already done that and killed everybody. But I think we killed the Sirocco boys rather than the exchange. Who's this bitch? She looks like she can speak English. Good thoroughbred whitey.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Okay, calm down.
The overseer, Sakwesh.
Not
he
all
took
squeeze.
my daughter to sell to the Huts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
By admitting weakness, you leave yourself vulnerable. You should pay the tribute. I mean, you see what I mean? Like, I guess a Sith would say, like, you should pay, but I don't want to say that, really. Also, look at our fucking... Look at this. You don't make games like this anymore, boys. You'll get 50 blue-haired bonglers going mad at how unrealistic this is. despite a girl looking exactly like that for real. I'll just say I'll help, even if it annoys Kreia.
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
You got an arse, haven't you? I will find where he is hiding Adana and release her. I will kill Squeesh. I'll do that. That's pretty nasty.
Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Huts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
Alright, we've said that we'll kill him, but that's not a binding contract. We might change our mind. He might be really nice. She might just be a bitch who didn't pay her bills. What does Husef want?
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees.
No,
you
he's a
wiped out
scammer.
all of the Serico on your own? Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here.
I'm glad he acknowledged. You are all doomed. You should just give in to the exchange. I probably won't say that. Is there anything I could help with?
If you could convince the exchange to take some of the pressure off, that would really be a big help.
I'll try and kill them all as well.
Thanks. Good luck.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Lutra lives. He's actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
The path is clear. The exchange thugs are dead.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
Let me have a look at those babes, then we can be on your way. I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I'm going to start putting things right. This galaxy could go a long way to healing itself if everyone was able to help each other in such a way. It may be too good to be true. Have fun reaching your husband. Just fuck off. Alright, we'll say the second one.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You better go. You look like you stink. That was easy enough. We spoken to her.
Did you find us a pilot yet?
I've literally still been... I have no idea who you are.
Please, hurry.
That's funny. Why'd that make me laugh so much? Who's this maniac talking to? Couple of Twi'lek boys. Alright, we've been around the, whatever this is, the refugee zone. I don't know what else there is then around here. And we can go right. But I think we've done everything here. And we need to speak to Atten, because apparently he's a maniac murderer. Kreia knows, and somebody else here knows. Alright, nothing. I don't know. For those of you, two leftover Serico boys. Alright, we know who the real menace is. Come on, son. He's not doing the murderage. Well, maybe I need to control him, because everybody seems to do better a job. Oh, this is just the other end of the place. Alright, fuck it. So what else is there left? I can't remember the actual missions that I'm supposed to be doing. I suppose we can look at the... But she killed those boys pretty easily, considering how much trouble I've been having in combat. And she's still got her prostitute outfit on. Let's see what our alignment... We're more of a Jedi than a Sith now. I don't think we're playing this right. Okay, the whole area has been searched. It says airspeeder. Maybe I can use it. Could quickly transport you to another area. Alright, I'm glad I did that. Ask T3 to examine it. You want me to put it together and then you'll check it out. Alright. Install a navigation interface. You easily install the interface into the airspeeder. After you have it operating, however, you realize that you'll need to unlock the controls. Unlock the controls? I don't think I have the security for that. With expertise, you managed to do it. You should have no trouble flying it now. Alright, well let's fucking use it then, you bitch. It's missing maneuvering pussy flaps and power cells. Oh my days, boys. Just when you thought you got enough flaps for everybody. Alright, I guess we've got to fucking walk it then. And we're miles away where we're supposed to be. Yeah, this is a pain in the bollocks. Look at that. I think we have to go over here. And we're all the way over here. What a disaster. And picture-in-picture doesn't work. What an absolute load of all balls. Is it down there? Maybe. Oh my days, we're back at the fucking refugee camp. Alright, I mean, we haven't gone to the end this way, I suppose. If there's a door here, it might be something. Oh! Who are these boys? Oh, maybe this was where they said to sneak in. And you can steal everything. I'm just gonna kill these boys. Fuck it. Well, I feel like they made some noise. Yep. Fine. So I want her. Yeah, okay. She's on Jedi support forever. You could be aggressive. Alright. Okay, leaving those two slags to do their whatever they want has actually worked a lot better. Why isn't this guy... He must not have seen. He must not have seen that we were breaking all of his balls. Oh, there's quite a lot. I'd still rather kill them all, though. Oi, Max, look what I'm doing. They didn't care. There's quite a lot now. Well, they're still not aggros. Alright, now they've had enough. Good. Anyone else need to be deed? What about you? It says combat engaged. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, this has gone much better. Look at that, boys. 0 random anyone died. They haven't even taken any real damage. Absolutely unbelievable things. Oh, it's the girl we're supposed to rescue.
Who are you? One of Sasquatch's calf hounds?
Squeesh is one of my pets.
Then maybe you ought to keep a tighter leash on his tentacles, back brain. Because he's
All right.
running this sector into the ground.
I would slap this bitch in her face if you talk to me like that in real life.
What do you mean?
Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive.
Don't worry, he's getting quacked.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
Wait here while I settle matters with Squeesh. Get out of here and I'll deal with Squeesh.
I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
Get out of here, you bitch. Oops, she's gone the wrong way, though. I thought she was gonna go the way that we came. Credits, components, that's all good shit. It is weird to be using the robot like it's the main Moy. These boys aren't bothered either. Alright, let's check out the kitchen. Oh, this is probably where we're supposed to be. I thought I'd picked up a new smell in the sector. Then maybe you ought to start having a wash. Nah, we don't need to be snarky. Get out of my way, Squidhead. Who are you? I am Squeesh, the overseer of this sector, voice of the exchange. You would do well to show me some respect. Intimidate. Stop pressuring the... I'm killing this guy. There's no point in intimidating him. Why do you dislike humans so much? You misunderstand. I do not loathe humans because they are humans. I loathe them because they are weak. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna kill him, but there's no kill you option. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. The feisty one. She's not your concern. Let her go or I'll kill you. You're welcome to try. Beautiful stuff. Alright, we do need to concentrate on the same person, though. That is always an issue. I'm gonna grenade this guy, actually. Oh! Cray is dead. That's not good. And she's run out of spunk. He's almost dead. But she should kill this guy. How about you do what you're fucking told, you stupid bitch? What the fuck is she doing? Alright, bollocks. If you're not gonna listen to me. Alright, gotta do it, Robos. The man's been shrooming all day. I mean, he's right in front of you. I don't know what the fuck else I can do. Absolute Murdlebot.
This shall not stop us for long.
Ion Cell Mark II, Exchange Negotiator, Security Bomb Tunneler. They are both actually nearly dead. So we'll give them the level ups. Okay, we'll do auto levels for us. It's just stealth. Stealth is the worst. Feats. It recommends is I learned Advanced Jedi Defense. I want to learn more combat stuff because you just do so much of it. This feat gives a character a +3 bonus to all deflection rolls. Certain items may apply. I mean, that's probably fine. But I want to do damage. Whatever. Powers, Force Channel, and what else? I don't know why it's so fucking hard to do. I'm just going to use the mouse. Universal Power Pre, character level 6. Why can't I use it then? Add power, maybe. Dominate Mind. Stun Droid. Disable Droid. Force Push. Force Whirlwind. I think I'll try that one. Life Drain. Alright, let's do Life Drain. I don't know if that's good. It sounds like a Sith technique as well. I don't know. Yeah, I remember when I played it before. Using Sith techniques as a Jedi either doesn't work or doesn't work well. Let's try it anyway. I mean, it seems fine. He's dead. That's good. We'll drain this guy's balls too. Again, that seemed like it was alright. I probably should put on some clothes if I'm fighting like 25 peeps, but that's gay. Everybody knows if you look this good, you gotta let it all out. Alright, we've run out of drink life. Gonna have to bust them up. Absolutely obliterated. Broadened chamber. I think these are all for improving weapons. Which again, I'm still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, I wish there was just a weapon I could buy and equip that was just better, and I understood it was better. Alright, we seem to at least be hitting people now. But I suppose that is just a random man on the street. This is what I expect to happen when I fight those robots, though, and they fuck me up. I guess we'll have to see when we finally fight Bounty Hunter. But putting Kreia on Jedi support definitely seems to have improved everything. So the exchange headquarters is completely cleared out, so we could just go out. But I'm still not 100% sure what our number one mission is.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Connect!
Uh-oh.
You're so soon?
Here's some lance.
I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway.
Another has laid claim to the landing pad.
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel a long way through the blackness for bodies. The spice planets need to be fed, these bodies, or their production runs dry. Yet we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where ours should be. You are a slag. Enough! We will wait for these trespassers and murder their beans. Alright, well they don't have to wait long. Oh, they do have to wait long. I thought we were there. I mean, I thought it was here, honestly. Look at these sexy tarts. I don't know where that is. Everything looks the same. So, once again, I might be lost. Oh, maybe it's the ship. Maybe go back to the ship. It has occurred to you that it may be unwise to leave the Ebon Hawk unattended. Okay, I think that is what we're supposed to do. So it's just all the way round. So it's through that door there. That guy wants to kill us, I think. I'm trying to think if there's any side missions with these peeps we've done. I think I've gone the wrong way. Nope, this is the right way. He's dead! So there's that girl in the background. She's gonna help us, I assume. You have attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. Now we have to let ourselves get Murdlebeat because we're stupid. I guess I don't need to be front and center to do this. Easy quick. Credit. So they might have killed that guy. Unless that's the body of someone else. I don't know why she's not actually engaging. Unbelievable scenes.
This shall not stop us for long.
Got no HP source. What about you? Nope, she's out of HP source too. Alright, time for the robot then.
I hear you. Fallen.
I mean, she died even though it looked to me like she was safe. I'm getting clapped out of it too much. Have one of these, you slag. Can I pick her up? No, it's not that kind of game. So I actually haven't got much of anything. Now the robots killed everyone. What a lad. Well, that was clumsier than it has been, but the robot, yeah, the robot was fucking him up again. Alright, I guess speaking to this woman is the thing. Although she is a bounty hunter, I'm certain that she joins us. She doesn't even talk. No, no talk. So what was all that about? Oh, there's people on the boards. On the boards? That's what I said. I should have healed more before we got on, I suppose. Okay, there's too many peeps. We're definitely gonna die. Look at the state of this place. Yeah, someone's gonna die. The robot has at least a repair thing on him. I can level up if it starts going wrong.
I will silence this one.
Okay, they do seem to do a much better job on their own than when I try and take over. Okay, I shouldn't have aggroed. Everyone's nearly dead again. Nobody's healed already. Alright, fucking just hope for the best. Alright, someone's dead. She's gonna die in a second, clearly. Okay. Just Robot McGee again! Alright, don't run in. We'll try and do one by one. Alright, I need some more grenades too. Why is this guy such a rude boy, though? Everyone's dead. Why won't they get up? Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully I can swap them out. Yeah. Have lads with full spaghettis just to finish the other two off. Oh, I can't remove the other one because she's the thing. Alright, it also didn't work. Oh, I have to confirm that's always why. So she's out. He's in. Nah, he's in. Okay. Dead. Oh, he's dead too. He's literally insta-killed. I guess I didn't level him up enough. Alright, fuck it. I was trying to be sneaky and level him up just as he was about to die, and he died instantly. Unbelievable change. Alright. You getting up? Fucking dweeb. Swap him over again. So there's still 6 party members we might get. I'm not in combat though, you stupid ass. Oh, that stupid bitch is aggroed. Oh, you fucking idiots. He's dead as well now. Don't need to be in a one-on-one. Shoot that guy then. Oh, this is fucking bollocks. Oh, he heals by himself slightly. Alright, let's go fucking make some worky boy bollocks. You can hear someone shooting at me, but it's fine. I mean, I don't know if I need these. He's dead again. Oh, I've got a bit of aggro here. Okay. One of my blaster shields is finished. Shock arm uses unlimited. Oh, flamethrower is probably really good on humans. Or organics, anyway. It's insane how much the last 2 streams this guy has done everything. Combat-wise. Let's give him some roasted bulls. Literally stunned, his balls are so toasty. The other guy just spinning around. Literally forgot to kill him. So I think it's the self-heal. He heals himself by 1, by 3 every few seconds. And I think that's enough, like, to make you basically immortal. So anything I can do in terms of, like, regen, that's got to be a priority. So let's see what he has. Self-sustaining unit. That's it. It gives him 3 HP, and that's just more than enough to be alive forever. So anything like that that anyone else can have. Yeah, that's what we'll have to equip them. Even above the girl in the prostitute outfit. Maybe if I know we're fighting 65 peeps, I'll change her into a Sith outfit or a Jedi robe. So everyone dead? Nope. Oh my god, there's 50 peeps all of a sudden. That might be even too much for this lad. He's dead. How are you not how can you not find that guy in front of you? I can literally see him. I really don't understand this game. He is unbeatable. There are 2 Jedis who get flattened every 10 seconds, and this guy is just rolling around like a legit tank. It can't just be game 3 every 20 seconds. Easy whinks. Who's left? This guy. I think this guy's hit the camera more than he's hit the robot. Alright, I'm gonna wait till they get up. I'm gonna save it. Fucking idiots. You trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse. We shall not surrender without blood. I've killed literally 60 thieves already. We already caught this thief. We caught him as he crawled aboard, thinking to steal the ship. Oh, it was the one who owned it. What a mug. If you cross us, you will end up like him, dead. Also, we're all dead, because you've already killed us all. Alright, I need a whiz. I'll be back before we finish this dialogue. Why does she look like she's wanking? Okay, we'll wallop this guy, and then we'll have some dinner. I do not ask for your blood, I ask for your obedience. I'll say that. We are not slave bodies for you to order about. I could kill you in a heartbeat. Your lives are mine, whether you wish it or not. If you are stronger, what would you ask of the Red Eclipse? I have nothing against slavers. Oh, I'm not going to say that. You can conduct your business, but answer to me? Nope. Forget it. I don't deal with slave traders. Give up the slave trade, or else. We shall never do that. Those who are weak have forfeited their lives. Then prepare to die of the AIDS. Where'd this guy come? Oh, it's my guy. I'm being a racist. I didn't realize it wasn't the same thing. Alright, time to fuck him up. Not taking much damage. Oh my god, he's actually fucking us up.
This won't take long.
He's actually fucked me up, boys. I don't think I can beat this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do something else next time. I'm sure I'll kill him, though. It's only... I'm glad I saved it just before the end. So we'll heal everybody. We'll make sure Kreier's back and all the rest. But that guy did smash me up. We didn't do any damage to him. But I'm sure it'll be... I'm sure we'll figure it out. Pigmo can't still be playing. Oh, he must be still be playing.
Have a good Saturday. And by the way,
how's he? Why is he leaving so early?
Yo, if you did not see my gameplay earlier of 007,
why is he leaving so early? But oh, he's opening packs just to get out of the the monotony of getting his ass whooped or beating up absolute nobodies. Alright, well that's not worth watching. Alright. Thanks for watching, boys. And I need a full walkthrough about why all my peeps keep getting murdered. Even if one of them has no armor. The game's obviously rigged. Alright, until then, run my